Captain Annoyee says. L streamer.
All right, what it do, fellas? We are back with more Diablo Immortal action. And you can't. That was a good intro. Let's see. Let's go do a little bit of farm, though. I need some dungeons. That'll work.
Captain Annoyee says. Krog doing dungeons. Am I dreaming?
I don't know, right? I need some to get a different piece of gear for my boots, though. Yeah, put on something to listen to.
Nine loading 9 says. Hey Krog, I think you mistakenly put farming in your title.
That's what I'm doing.
Nine loading 9 says. Wow. Nine loading 9 says. Trying to get the CR up. 9 loading 9 says. Any packages come in today?
Yeah, we have one. I'm letting my phone charge up a little bit so I can actually show it off. We got a 360 rotating face camera, which if I got enough like battery on it, we can do it. I got 4%. Alright, so essentially all I gotta do is this one cost me like $9 or something.
9 loading 9 says. Nice. What is it for?
So basically, let me rotate the camera around here. Alright, so here, let's do it over here so y'all can see it move a little bit. Let me know if it pops. Alright. So I hold it down for 3 seconds. Use the focal point. And there we are. So now, if I click like record, maybe not liking the LED of it.
Captain Annoyee says. Are you in a polo shirt in your underwear?
No. They're just athletic shorts. But no, yeah, it just has like, yeah, it doesn't like the light above it. So basically, it rotates as your face for it.
Nine loading 9 says. It tracks your face.
Yep. So I thought that would be maybe useful for Max and I, whenever we're gaming or whatever at the hotel. And that way, like, it'll stay in camera focus if like one of us walks off or whatever. It'll stay on whoever you got it normally set to track to. But that is I will say that
says,
one right there.
Will it break once it locks on your face?
Right. But the
Captain Annoyee says.
Now that I just put it underneath that LED light, and that didn't like, it didn't like that. It kept like blinking at me like it couldn't get the focal on me. So we'll see if it wasn't a big one for it. We do have. Now I got one. So
9 loading 9 says. Oh yeah, you should buy a light.
Well, I got a. So I bought 2 different.
9
like,
loading 9 says.
For better lighting in the hotel.
Basically, they're like a holding for your camera, and I bought one. I got for, it was originally like 50 or something, and I got it for like a $20-something rebate. It was a really good one. And then I got one that's supposed to be like $120 that I got for $50. That's got like a light, auto tracking, and stabilization portion of it. It's supposed to be able to like be a great one to like, I guess, hold for it. And then I have another piece. It's like it's kind of like it's a harness that just goes right here and just kind of strapped right here, but it like puts one of the cameras just like right here on you. So that way, more or less, I'm trying to find things that we don't have to have somebody always holding it.
9 loading 9 says. Buy a tripod.
Well, the thing is like at BlizzCon, like I need to be able to move. Like we got to be able to go and see all the events and look at all the stuff.
Nine loading 9 says. Right, I'm talking about for the hotel room.
Well, that's what this can sit on a tripod, and you just screw the tripod underneath it.
9 loading 9 says. That you can attach a light to.
Well, it's got capabilities of like putting a light attachment on top of it. It's got a screw for it.
Captain Annoyee says, are you and Mex going to share a bed in the hotel?
No, we got it. Okay, bigger. Putting us up in the what's the Hampton or it's
9 loading 9 says, will you give us a tour of the room?
Yeah, you're gonna be live with me through like whenever. Again, my goal for this stream of that is to try and more or less leave the live running as long as physically possible. Like, I'm gonna have y'all drive down with me. We'll get on the airplane. I'll have to probably kill it then. And then I want to go live when we land, so that way y'all get to meet, y'all get to walk with me and meet Max. And then he also can find me easier in LAX.
9 loading 9 says, hell yeah, we get the full experience.
I'm trying to like take you all with me to BlizzCon.
9 loading 9 says, I want to see the other creators there too.
I do have, I guess, the first night at the hotel or whatever, there is a creator
Captain
night.
Annoyee says, are you gonna have TDS be able to speak out loud for others to hear?
No. No TDS during that whole time of it. That's the problem too with it. I guess maybe if I get my laptop working right with OBS, I haven't even set up the OBS on my laptop.
Captain Annoyee says, Lame.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm gonna try to, like, I'm gonna take 2 phones
9 loading
with me.
9 says, HKW, will you be reading chat?
Well, so I was looking at, there's like, I've seen, I guess, like on some shorts that Speed, like, he has like this little armband thing that like, he puts his main phone on it. And I may use that. I may like try to get one of those to like put that on so that way. Unless Max should figure a way to like get us TTS on the go.
Nine loading 9 says, it's September 11th, right?
11th, 12th, or I leave the 11th, and I get back the 14th. So.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
It's brutal, just wanted you to know, someone said.
It's brutal says, sup.
Whatever. Just reviewing the newest Temu product that came in.
Now point 1 up says, damn bro, need to get on this.
It's a free download.
Nine loading 9 says, you can also explore Cali if you haven't been there before.
I mean, I'm not getting a rental car. I mean, I've been there before, but like I don't know if I'm gonna like really get. I mean, like the driver taking us from like airport to the Hilton.
Nine loading 9 says. There's a nice place there, Compton. I think you should check out.
Check out Compton?
Very
Yeah, I've
nice
heard about
tourist
Compton.
area.
All I ever get is a freaking dash gear. Like it
9
wants
loading
to,
9 says. You better bring back something to put in the background of your stream.
That's the goal. They have the Dark Moon Fair there and things like that, so I'm hoping that I can bring some cool something Diablo back.
Nine loading 9 says. What is Dark Moon?
So like it's a thing in World of Warcraft that like happens every like once a month or something like that. It's like called the Dark Moon Fair, and like you can get extra rewards and things like that if you go to it and play the activities and the mini games. That's what they call like they're like you had to have, like if you like just went and bought I guess tickets to BlizzCon, you had to either like if you got early enough you could buy like it was like an extra $100 or whatever to like just even get to go into the shop, because one people like scalpers and stuff will go in there and like they'll buy all of it, so that's why they limit how many people can actually go into it.
Nine loading 9 says. Did you get the ticket for it? It's Brutalb says. What's the wanted things behind you?
Those are here, I'll show you what the one things are behind me. Those I've recently added. My wife and them got those for me for Father's Day. Or my wife and daughter got those for me for Father's Day. They are the like one-piece posters for wanted posters. But the coolest thing about them is like if you actually are in the room with them, there's 3 images per each of the like the posters. So like if you look at it from this side, it's a different poster. I don't know what the stream actually sees on it. They probably just see one image. Yeah, they just see like the one image on it because they're only looking at it from one side. Here, I'll pull one down.
It's Brutalb says. Cool, cool.
So here's like one side says like Luffy, and then there's like Ace, and then Sabo. But I thought those were like like whenever we were in this like little shop, there's like a little toy shop thing, and I saw like one of them on the back wall, and like I looked at it and it was like just like a person that I really didn't care about for like I was on the poster, and I was like, oh dang, I was like, man, if they would have had like somebody else on there, I might have like picked one of those up. And then I like walked across the store and like the image is different. I was like, what the hell? Because again, this is like far away from me, and I was like, Nope. Anyways, I kind of like ignored it, walked over to the other side of the store, talking to my wife, and I looked back up again, and it's a freaking different picture again. I was like, what the? I'm talking, this thing gave me the biggest optical illusion ever. I was like, what? And so once I saw that, I was like, all right, we got to put that in the cart.
LMAO.
I was like, once I was like, it gave me that enough of like a look to it. I was like, I cared enough about One Piece, but I didn't care about it.
He thought he was on coke.
I thought I was tripping out. I was like, what the hell? I was like, that is not the same person. Like, one, I saw like a character that I liked. It was like, that top one up there shows the warlords. So like one of them shows Shanks. Yeah, you can see, I think Shanks actually shows in that picture. So like, if I turn back and look at it, to me, it's Big Mom. And then if I go on that other side, I think it is Whitebeard.
Nine loading 9 says. Bujin, you're an immortal, you don't do assembly, right?
You do Kions and Corvus.
Nine loading 9 says. Okay.
Which Corvus is like right after like
9
the
loading
vaults.
9 says. And vault.
Yeah. And then do like make sure you sign up and do a Kions at least once a week, but you can do a Kions once a day. Like if you're looking for legendaries and things like that, you can do Kions every day, but you want to do at least once a week for the extra legendary crest.
Nine loading 9 says. I'm just talking about to get a 12% batch.
Oh, being immortal gives you a 12% badge. As long as you go a 12 or 7-week reign. You don't gotta do shit. It's a vacation in my mind.
9 loading 9 says. Just automatically.
As long as the clan goes all 7 weeks, yeah.
9 loading 9 says. Wow.
That's how Captain and everybody else gets them too.
Alex is Ukrainian says. Hi bro.
What up, Alex? How are you?
9 loading 9 says. Oh yeah, we will definitely go all 7 weeks.
You ain't gotta do shit. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Alex is Ukrainian says. New season.
Oh no, I've been playing PvP. I need to get a few. I need to replace this piece right right here. I need to replace. Where does it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. I want to replace my boots. They're like a really low combat rating. I need some combat rating for some PvP. Got myself far behind it.
9 loading 9 says. And for war it's only row on Sunday, huh?
No, yes. And then the first 3 weeks of Immortal, you need to be there for Vigils. Vigils are going to be like really important. Those are like really big battles. Those are like Alley of Blood battles that you will need to be fighting, and you'll have a match no matter what, like it's Immortal. They'll probably already have you like a position for it.
Nine loading 9 says. AHHOK, when are those?
Sunday. You have the first 3 Sundays. They're not rights, they're vigils. Honestly, once you start doing Immortal, like it's like
9 loading 9 says. Yeah, he's already spoke to me about my availability.
yeah, as long as you're available on Sundays for that one, that's the biggest thing.
Nine loading 9 says. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, being an
9
Immortal's
loading
a
9
break.
says. That's cake then.
Yeah, the only bad thing about it is whenever you get done being an Immortal is like trying to get back into the shadow mentality of doing crap. That's the hardest. 'Cause you got a break right now. You got a 7-week vacation. I never even vaulted when I was Immortal. I'm a terrible Immortal. I'll have to vault this time though for it if we get it.
Nine loading 9 says. I've had to hard grind shadows for about a year.
Yeah, I know.
So
Well,
I'm happy I get a break.
I'm just again, I am finally happy that you got started shadowing. I remember long night calls of like, you have to do your shadow stuff. It'll be so long until you get everything back up if you don't. I was like, you don't want to let it go away. Don't let your shadows run. Nah, I don't even. Like you do.
9 loading 9 says. So you've been immortal for multiple reigns. Why don't you have the big cape?
I have that one. I don't have that one. Or that one. Or that one.
Nine loading 9 says. Oh okay, you do have them.
I just don't wear anything. 'See.
Nine loading 9 says. Last time I was immortal was the first 5 months of the game being out. 9 loading 9 says. So I forgot everything.
Yeah, well, it's changed now about how like everything has to go for it. worst dungeon ever in my mind. Longest one. Stupid.
Nine loading 9 says. LMAO, I hate the waiting around.
Yeah, no, it's like the slowest ass dungeon. How is that? Like, I have these things set to this other ones that I want. Is it, what are those coming out of? Is that like every 7 they come out? Is that something I want?
Nine loading 9 says. I don't know why I can't watch your stream in 1080p now. It stutters for me. I have to watch 720p. Maybe it's just me.
Like, I mean, I think I have the option for everybody too. What do you, what phone you loading? I guess you're on, I think you got green text, so
Nine
I don't
loading
know if
9
you got
says.
like iOS.
Yeah, the option it there.
I don't know if they got like the problem of the iOS where like, I guess the iPhone 14s are getting ready to like, what, shit the bed or something like that. They're gonna start making all of them like slow or whatever, so they move to the newest ones.
Nine loading 9 says. It used to be fine, UO until a month ago. Nine loading 9 says. Up.
Did they get new updates or anything to it?
Nine loading 9 says. Well, other people's streams I can watch in 1080 no problem.
And maybe because I have a lot more
loading
device
9
load.
says. Just yours stutters for me.
I wonder if it's because I have a lot of device load on it, because I have all those like if I like change like my streaming whatever this now because I have this thing on it. I wonder if this, so like if I like go to like this and then I go that and it comes back to that, that's like technically a live active loaded like portion of it. I wonder. I could actually take that off and see if it doesn't fix it. But I do have it where it like kills it on the video encoder. I just kind of wanted something to like, whenever like everybody's waiting for like the stream intro portion of it, I wanted to give them something to like watch after, like basically when they know like the stream's finally
Loading
started.
9 says. Nah, it was happening even before that opening.
Oh, well, because I've noticed I've done that before on my stream. Remember when I used to have this like, when I was trying this one? And then I used to have this thing running with a bunch of crap. Like, a bunch of crap. Because the problem was like I was trying to run like multiple 4K
Loading 9
videos.
says. Yeah.
And the problem is I exported all of those videos in 4K quality, which will like, the processor has to run it, and then I'm trying to run it again on like 5 platforms with it. And so whenever I've got like multiple videos doing the same thing and pulling it and sending into like 5 different directions, it wasn't like it. Ew, I have Captain and Nolan here? Who invited you? Bro. Alright.
Loading 9 says. Never mind, it is the stupid phone. Loading 9 says. Or my shitty internet.
How old's the phone? I'll be honest, my phone's like a year or 2 old, and honestly now it's about like, I need to probably look at that to replace.
Loading 9 says. Never but T-Mobile home Wi-Fi BTW.
No. Well here, just run a speed test. Do a speed test and see what it is, and see like, depending upon how, like run like 3 or 4 speed tests, and then like see what your drop rates are like. That could be the like portion of the stutter. Your download should be fast. Your upload, you can get that up fast. That's like the biggest way to like keep stuttering from happening.
9 Loading 9 says. I wonder if it's cause I have modded Twitch.
Maybe. I mean, it does give you more options, I guess. What up, Miss Kelly?
Nine loading 9
You don't know,
says,
you might be muted.
I have a Samsung Galaxy 24. It's not that old.
Can you hear me?
Now I do.
Sapphire
Okay.
3D says, playlist.
What's up? What are you doing?
It's just an NS, or, it is, sorry, one second, Miss Kelly. It is a, here, I'll show y'all what I'm playing here for it. It's nothing special. It's literally just like non-copyrighted music for stream. Where's stream? Where's display capture 2? There it is. This right here. I literally just typed in non-copyrighted music. That is literally what I typed in. Alright. What up, Miss Kelly? How are you? Sorry. That question came in
I'm
right
good.
before I said all that.
I'm good.
9 loading 9 says, NCS.
Kind of.
Yes. We got our 3rd or 4th Temu package in today.
Yeah.
So recently Temu reached out to me and they wanted to run ads on my TikTok. And so I more or less said, I was like, alright. So I signed up for that. And then basically what I've been doing is getting some pretty good products for really, really cheap. And I'm getting them that are more or less for basically whenever on the 11th through the 13th. Whenever Mex and I will head down to Anaheim, California for BlizzCon. And I'm trying to do a full IRL live stream the entire time. Either you're muted or no, that's not muted. Okay.
How long do you go to the BlizzCon for?
The 11th through the 13th. 3
That'll
days.
be fun.
We got media
That's in
passes.
September.
Yep. And so
That'll be so fun.
I'm gonna try to be able to
Did
like
they
more.
tell you like?
What?
Did they tell you like what you like? I don't know. Did they tell you like what you'll be? I don't know. Do you
allowed
get
to
anything
show?
that,
Or
or like, yeah, I don't know. Do you get anything special for being that?
yeah, I mean like they're paying for the room,
Oh,
but they and then basically they're gonna. I get to get. Whereas like if you try to purchase, I guess BlizzCon tickets, I think that there's so what is it said? It's I get there's a creator night the night of the 11th, so I'm going down actually a day early, and then we have like morning. It's like 8:30 or whatever. The door is open, and there's like technically if you like went and bought tickets, I think there's like 3 passes or something. I don't know. Again, when I was looking at buying them, because I was going initially just for the like Diablo already, like before, and there's like 3 passes. Like you have to buy one for like the regular event, then like there is one for the there's another one for like this VIP, like whatever you can buy as like a portion of
9
it.
loading
They all
9
sold out.
says,
And then there is a
wait, they are paying for the room. You made it seem like you're paying for an expensive room.
no.
9 loading 9
That was
says,
I already bought the room.
whole time it's free.
No, I already bought the room, and then they messaged at me later, and I was able to change it back. So I canceled my room for it after they offered. I already had a room there. Actually, I probably had a nicer. But I'm grateful for it, and I get to maybe be quite closer with the rest of the creators or whatever else that they probably put us up to. So I thought that would be better. But I'm gonna try to do a full IRL speed for it, like live stream of it. It won't be that good for it, but also I've got, I think I've got, again, I applied for everything of it, and they said that I got a media pass. Not pushing for it, so I'm gonna be able to live stream it, as well as I have like applied for a second pass for it for my quote-unquote cameraman, Max, so he can get into everything with me. I told him, I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't really make a lot on this stream for it, but I was like, I'll take care of you while we're there, get you meals and everything else. If you will be the camera guy. So I was trying to get a lot of the auto tracking and things like that, so like Max wanted to like look at something else, he like not like hooked up on me. And I may have to like, I think the only other thing is like that's what I was saying earlier. I've got a lot of these products right now from Temu that like, if you're watching it on this Cali, I got. So here's the first product we got. Are you watching or am I just showing shit again? Showing shit again? Okay.
9 loading 9 says. Mex, you better hook us boys up with the camera angles.
Max gonna be out here fucking trying to get him underneath my skirt.
Nine loading 9 says. I know there'll be some cosplayers.
Maybe. I don't know. Again, I've never been to one like this. I have no idea what to expect. I've seen the videos and things like that. I mean, like, I never really saw cosplayers much in the last one for it. Oh, I do need to actually ask you whenever you are back. We don't hear you if you think otherwise.
Nine loading 9 says. Do you have a stabilizer in case he has shaky hands?
That's what I bought. I think I bought, that's what I was just saying. I bought 2 of those. I bought like, one was originally like a 20 or $50 value that I got for like $20 or $30. And then one was like $100 that I got for like $50 on my Temu thing for it. And so, we will see when those products come in how those are. I really only got the face tracking camera, so like for the nights, like, and Max is supposed to be bringing his Switch too, so you won't probably be. I mean, like, I'll be maybe playing some Diablo a little bit, but I can be on my phone and shit. Like, I don't think I have a way to like show that Diablo of that one for it. I'm not gonna just like, I don't even think y'all would care. Again, I don't like PvP on my phone that way for it, so we're gonna more or less. And also, Max is bringing his Switch too, and I am honestly considering buying a game that I really want to play on the Switch 2, but I just don't have a Switch 2.
9 loading 9 says. Hook everything up and make sure it works before you fly out.
Yeah, no, we're going to. That's the goal of it. That's where I've been buying everything and like trying to get it all like here now. I want to set that up now and basically know like how to have it run and things like that before we get over there to Anaheim, and it's like a problem. I don't want that. I have any of these freaking pieces yet? I haven't got damn. Oh, I got boots right there actually. Let's go ahead and look at that. Let's see if maybe we don't.
9 loading 9 says. Also buy a camera bag for everything.
Yeah, I mean like. It's again, the objective is to still try to make it where we don't have to hold, like, I'm not gonna make next like be like a pack mule.
9 loading 9 says. Or an equipment bag, I mean.
I mean, I'll probably separate all the stuff with like that in like its own bag. I also like. That's the only way I could probably get like a bigger power source across, like, right? If I had a, because when I think it's like on like a carry on, I can only do like 2,000 or 20 or some, or 2,000 or something like that, amps or watts or some portion of it. 100, I think it's like 100 watts is all I can have like on a personal carry on. And so, but I also want to have some like bigger backup packs, so that way like we can run, because they said that like streaming will like run your battery down terribly. So which, if we're back at the hotel, I can probably get like the web, or I could probably take my webcam and the my laptop will be enough to suffice on that. But the goal is to try to get the Diablo community to go with me to it, because I feel like if anybody else has basically helped me gain the ability to go to this thing, it's you all. So I want this to be a trip for all of us.
9 loading 9 says. Most important, will you have internet access for all that when you're out and about?
I mean, that's what I looked at actually a little bit earlier with Mex. I mean, they have like some 4G or 4G LT or whatever, like personal one for it. I think that my phone's probably going to be, I mean, like the phones or data is probably going to be the best shots for them. Which I still haven't got to talk with my partner people, like if they were gonna allow us to have like any Wi-Fi access in the main like exhibit building. And also, because I mean, like, if I got Wi-Fi access, I'll be solid.
9 loading 9 says. Your phone hotspot won't be enough, I think.
Well, again, you don't really like. Well, you don't really like use your phone's hotspot or anything, because obviously you're like, you're pretty much, you're just using your phone to like record and be live. So as long as your phone's got data on it, then that's what you're using. Like, I'm using the camera of the phone too. I may like pick up a newer iPhone before I go, but then I'm taking like the work phone one and the and my phone for that one of it, and I may take some iPads because I got data on all of them. And I mean, I got unlimited data, but I also like, I need to be able to see the chat on one, and I need to have like another camera that is running with the stream.
9 loading 9 says. Make sure you have the most expensive internet plan then.
I mean, I do. I got a company plan. It's really more or less like AT&T doesn't do extremely well in crowded areas, but they're really good for rural areas. And that's because, I mean, like, I live out in a more rural area, so that's more useful for me. But like at concerts and whatever else, I've noticed that AT&T does have more issues with that. And so that's where I guess I'm a little bit concerned about it inside the BlizzCon area, but also if they let us have the Wi-Fi information for it, then we'll be
9
solid.
loading 9 says. That's cap.
And it's not. If I get into a massive concert, that is what I have in my phone for it. But also, I got a better like Like there's areas that like Verizon and T-Mobile like don't cover. In some
9
of our
loading
areas.
9 says. Our phone calls drop when I talk to you.
That's only if I go out like in like, again, if you go in like you drive down like a massive hill that actually cuts off all cellular like connection, that's different.
9 loading 9 says. AMD, you're out in the rural.
That's the thing, is like if I was on a different carrier, we wouldn't be able to talk at all. Like I was able to like get right back on there within like a few seconds. But if you had that like with T-Mobile or the Verizon or whatever before it, they don't do as well in those like exclusive areas. But again, like whenever I was going through that, like I'm going down like a big hill that like there's like no, it's like between a mountain. There's like a valley, like a section like that, and like you lose service. Everybody does now in those like valleys like that. I'm talking like areas that are just flat open, and there will be like people like can't get signal out there for whatever else for it, but the AT&T will. It didn't matter what your carrier was. If you go down those like valleys like that, it's like essentially getting underground and trying to get cellular service. It doesn't work.
Nine loading 9 says. Anaheim isn't rural anyways. It's deep in the city.
I know, and that's the worst, scarier part is like my AT&T doesn't do really well in like a big like crowded area. So I may look at like, but then again, I also like can normally like switch the plan either to like a 4G or like a 5G depending upon, and normally like it lets me in. Why would I get a Shabazz like that and I don't get a freaking like new piece of this one? That's what I needed. Perfect thing. I thought they got rid of that stupid ass set.
Nine loading 9 says. Ujin, you're doing the test for it. Drive out into your town and see how it holds up.
No, it's not the town. It's like only if I'm going to like a concert, like a massive crowded area. Like it's not like it's not in my town or any of that portion of it. It's like it's got to have like I got to be at a concert or an arena, like where there's tons of people there. That's where AD&D don't. I feel like they don't work. I'm talking like few hundred, like a few thousands of people like have to be like in one focal area. Which we'll be in.
9 loading 9 says. Take a day off from work the 10th to prep.
No, I mean prepping like this whole time before then. There's no reason I need to try to prep always one day before. Hell, I've been like testing shit out now. I just need to make sure I get all the products first. Actually, once I get all the products, that's when I really will test it. I literally I'm testing out some of the products and be like, okay, because again, I haven't like spent a whole lot to try to build the stream thing because of like Temu, honestly, which has been really cool. Like I've been able to get like some really good, honestly, some really good products for like under $10. Now, some of the products I have bought are a little bit more expensive. I did actually got my wife, it was like an $80 or $90 like ice maker. I got her for 40 or 30 something, or $37, something like that.
Nine loading 9 says. These are products you can use even after this event.
I mean, I don't really like go out and live stream like Mo or anything else time for it. Granted, normally my wife would not probably be as like, you know, for all of that one. But while she's not going with me, I'm going live it. We're gonna live it up. Or 62, 70. I need a ring and a boot.
9 loading 9 says. You can craft.
What do you mean I can craft? I already crafted everything I can right now.
Erlang says. How to archive 11k reso, mine just 450 V.
Don't try to. You know, well, you don't need to, you don't want to acquire that. It's a lot of gems. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real fast. I wonder actually too if my my team has got any of these one places.
Erlang says. Are you Shadow or Immortal?
I am currently Immortal. I'm sorry, currently Shadow. I'm sorry. I've been Shadow multiple times, but I am Immortal, or I'm Shadow right now. I've actually just moved over to this clan to try and help some friends that have never been Immortal get there.
Nine loading 9 says. To get to max resonance you need 47 rank 10 legendary gems. Erlang says. Is the immortal cloak permanent?
Yes.
Even after not being an immortal again?
Correct. If you like, again, but it's like if you get into a clan that, yes, becomes immortal, and then you can have it forever. That's where, like, I have mine no matter what. Now, you do get a cloak during the time of it.
Oh, Father Mucker says. I wanna be an immortal. That'd be cool.
Well, we're going for the next one for it. So, if you're looking for a clan and you know at least how to do your shadow activities, I've got a clan now that anybody is able to join up into now. They're actually recruiting. If you're looking for a place to, like, actually get your feet wet into some of the beginning experiences of Diablo Immortal, come on over. Oh, dirty dog.
Oh, Father Mucker says, I'm in a clan that does war and stuff, but I doubt we'll make it far. LOL.
That's kind of the thing. It's like if you're in a clan that like has
what
been.
What is the best class for PvP? Oh, Father Mucker says. Who knows though?
Well, I think like more or less it's kind of like depends on actually where you're at and actually who's like what your servers groups is. Like there's a lot of servers that there is no chance that another group is going to be able to come in and do something of it, and we're trying to break a cycle over here. Win this one for it. Basically, there's 3 clans that normally get immortal and 3 other clans that get immortal right after them. That's why you're normally only see like 2 groups of immortal people ever like become immortal. So it's like 6 clans
Mr. Kool-Aid
per
says,
server are we good.
Yo Krog, who's the Buddies Alliance?
That is, I'm gonna have to figure out what that one is for it. More or less, it's like we got our best chance of going immortals this upcoming one because the strongest clan in this server is currently immortals. And so, yeah, this is freaking insane. Oh. A lot touching me. Callie, are you there? Well, if one of our fearless clan leaders would ever
Erlang says,
but I'm gonna have to do
how
that
much combat rating you have?
I need to get more combat rating, but it's like 62, 7, something like that. There's our clan. There's one of our clan
Oh,
leaders.
Father Mucker says, I can get immortal even with 2k res.
Yeah, being immortal is about being with your clan. Your clan has to become immortal. Like, you basically, so a clan to become immortal, you need like 97 active players, right? And then you need 3 real big ones. And then the 3 real big ones, if they can win the last battle, that clan goes immortal. That's where like a lot of clans never go immortal, and because like they don't have any big boys. They may have a bunch of active boys, but they don't have 1 or 2 or 3 big boys.
They didn't have any active. They made them what?
What?
What did you just say?
I said to a clan to become immortal, it takes 97 very active boys.
No, I know that, but the
and
last part.
3 really strong guys to win your right. Like, it doesn't matter anything about the 8v8s. It's all about the 3v3s.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing that's required. So that's where, like, I was talking to Father Mucker, is like anybody can be immortal. He's like, I can get immortal as 2k wing or 2k res. Yes, you're probably just in a clan that like doesn't have any stronger guys in it to push yourself into immortal. And you may have strong guys in there. They just may not be like massive strong PvPers. Oh, I got a bot match and I thought it was good. That last match was so one-sided though. Had like 3 or 4 or 12 plus Ks on here.
9 loading 9 says. Ask Kali about the alliance.
I was trying to, but like, oh, Kali. She kind of comes in. Are you there? We got
Yeah, I'm here.
people on the stream are asking like, who's Buddy's allies?
I can't really say right now. We want to keep it secret.
She said it's a secret. But we got to play tactical in certain cases for us here, because like we don't have like necessarily like overly abundance of power to like dominate our way into it. So we're gonna have to get ourselves there, and then I gotta do some work when I'm in that 3. Gotta party up with a group.
There should be a meeting tomorrow night. Is tomorrow Wednesday?
Yep.
Okay, wait. Today's Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, when
9
D gets
loading
off
9
work
says.
tomorrow,
Okay.
we'll meet with all the people that I told you we'll meet with.
Okay.
The other leaders and officers, the other
I guess for the audience and anybody that was looking to come, do we have allies?
Yes, we have allies, and
Mr.
And
Cool.
yes,
She's saying
our
say no
clan
more.
will
She's saying
be-
say no
This
more.
weekend is the Rite of Exile and
Okay.
change the Immortals.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I guess anybody else that would come over. Well, again, you could still come over and actually maybe become a part of the Immortal if you wanted, if we be able to do it. Again, it's not a for sure. Oh my God, that thing hits like a truck. I didn't realize how much that thing hit.
But I was gonna tell you, you announced on here that you were buying up Sapphire, and so did the other people.
Yeah, no, they all started to buy up the shit out of him whenever I said that I was coming to buy him up. Because I saw that I was
I
buying shit
know.
out of him. And I now, like,
So
the
you
market's fucking
Gotta
flooded with it.
stop announcing shit on here.
You know what?
We
Hey,
don't want. I mean, it's too late now. They're already getting stronger, but like
yeah, they're gonna get stronger. They go, but also we need people to come help us.
they wouldn't
too.
have done that though if you wouldn't have announced it. You're not
Sure.
like.
And again, there's not a lot of portion of it, Cal. There's like, you get me with the stream of it, and that's portion of it. I am here to fight, and I'm fighting. You ever get strong
I
all you want.
understand that, but we also like that's not strategic, Krog.
I
Like you
needed
can't.
gems. I needed gems because I bought everything off the market here, and nobody was selling. So I needed them.
What do you
And I got-
mean? I had.
No, I asked like
Uh.
4 times, like all the vacation time when I was not live,
I understand, but you
and
didn't.
no one
You
responded.
didn't even talk to the people that you needed to talk to about that.
Okay, well, like I don't know anybody here, my dear.
I know.
So when I posted into like for you or
This
D,
is the virtue, and you have none.
well, okay, because one, I'm here, like we have next week. Like the thing is, this is our best shot to be able to get in for it. Next week and next cycle after, there's no shot we're going.
I know.
But the one after that, we can.
Well, no. There's not no shot. Actually,
There's no shot.
it's even.
That's where the Empire is actually holding it now. The Empire right now is actually like.
But you're right. The best shot is to make that whole the best shot of making that empire fall. But you don't even know what happened today. Like, there's numerous members
You
that have
need-
left.
Well, again, you got Kavase and all these other boys out there on that one for it, and then they also like they can call in like anybody they want. Like hell, they bring the Globetrotters over if they really felt threatened. Oh,
Wait,
not in their
why
case,
would
because they're the Empire. It's like all one
Kibe?
clan. Like
that's the other side of the alliance?
it's
They're
like-
not against that.
Okay, well, then they might be helping us. That'd be cool. I guess. But I'm saying it's like if they don't like a portion of what we're doing, then they can strive that for it. We have to literally try to beat the other cycle of this one. I don't want to go with the Empire by no means, though.
And we are not.
Exactly.
So they're not against us.
That's fine. But again, more or less is like, if they decided they didn't like what we were doing, then they could change that completely. Now, everybody else might be buffing up, but that's fine. I'm not scared of anybody else for it. Everybody else is literally watching me come into their vaults and shit like that and not lose. And that's another reason why like people are like getting paranoid for it. Like, there's not. Hey, anyways.
The 3v3 though is strifed. I am worried about a couple players
Yeah, it's not
in
straight
there,
at all.
but
And I think that I get to get my full power in there.
yeah.
But that's the other
I'm
reason
worried
why I was
about-
asking about, like, I wanted to ask you earlier today. I need a list, if you have one. Again, I'd rather not have to, like, spend my, again, it's harder a lot whenever, like, I'm at work, and, like, again, all I really just need to do is, like, if I knew everybody's name is in the clan, I already have a thing that I can set up everybody's, like, put it in their name. I just, like, need a list of everybody's names. So that way for Shadow Wars, that'd be real easy. And then I also need to know, I guess, who we're putting for 3 and who else, like, who will be with us in that one for it. So that way I can help finish the battle plan. Okay, Allie, nobody likes a fucking grammar Nazi, okay? That was real shitty of you right there, Allie. I don't know why that had to happen, but I apologize, Tootsie, for that one.
Grog, what was the last thing you heard? I was just sitting there talking to myself, eating
I don't
chips.
know. You've been gone for a while. You've got to do this. You've been doing this on me all night. So like, you've been going in and out.
What's going on with Discord, dude? It's just disconnecting me. I'd be like, disconnect, and then I'm like, really? Are you that? Like, I was like, why are you being weird and silent? And then I realized it was disconnected.
Yeah, no, you've been gone, my dear.
Okay, well, what was the last thing you heard?
I don't know what was the last thing you said.
I was saying that hopefully tomorrow we get the list resolved in the meeting, but
No,
and I was saying, I don't
told
know.
you, I gave you the list. I was like, I had seen the list, and then did you hear what I said after that?
Yeah, and I said, I know I'm trying, but it's not
Oh, okay.
just
No,
me.
yeah, I didn't hear anything of the list.
I mean, okay, well, that's what I'm telling you now.
Okay.
And I said, I know you can make suggestions about what classes you think should be played, but
No,
I don't
I want for
necessarily
ours.
know.
Can I control ours at all?
Yeah,
That's all.
hours.
Like, can I ask the other two to do that or no? Is that a possibility or no?
You can ask them, yeah. I mean,
And what is it?
I think that they'll be definitely.
I guess I should need
They'll
to, I guess
definitely-
once you tell me, I guess, who they are and that part and like that, then I either know if I guess would rather trust them to like save me or
I
trust
just
them
told you
to.
who they were.
Camuidis says.
Yeah.
Stance swap.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Maybe you just don't know that one person.
I don't know either. That actually part.
Okay.
I don't think I do. Again, who I thought was gonna be there, it wasn't, and so I was confused, and so it's okay. But I just was like,
Um,
I want to make sure
the
that
same people that were always going to be there are going to be there. I don't know what you mean. I know exactly who you're thinking of, and that's exactly who is going to be there. The
Okay.
people that I told you about.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
It's just
it's whatever.
not
It's whatever. Again,
Out
I'm
in
like
the
down for
it's
whatever.
just not out in the open.
Yeah. Again, I'm fine about. Again, I got you. I got you. Whatever you want to keep secret for, I got you. Whatever. But like, yeah, no, I don't keep my stuff very secretly. I'll be honest. Everybody knows if I'm
No.
buying, if I'm spinning, or if I'm grinning. That's again, that's all it is.
Right. That's why I get scared to tell you stuff.
That's fine. As long as you can, that's all I was in. I just need a list of people that way at least I can help give you all some battle plans and give a little
Yeah,
bit of
you-
like crap off y'all's like not having
That's-
to yell so much crap.
You're exactly who I needed to talk to.
Huh?
Well, you asked your leader to get me in your clan, so I don't lose my freaking yellow cape.
Yeah, let me.
Let me think about that.
No, let me
Because
ask. I
fucking
can't
Ren
guarantee
kicked me
100%,
out.
but I'll ask for you 100%.
Ren kicked me out for no reason other than asking about. I wanted to know. I said, "How did you know about Darcy?" Like, I said, "How do you know about Darcy?" And then he's like, he goes, he said to me, hold on, he goes, "You asking me that tells me that you knew." So instead of asking me what she was doing,
Hey,
you
well,
asked
you know
me.
you're live, but like, bro, that's important.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
How do you know about Darcy? Which tells me you know about Darcy, which tells me you didn't tell me. And I said, "Wait, what?" I said, "I didn't say that." I said, hold on, I'm reading it right from my thing. No, I went the whole world. No, I don't care. Because I got kicked out of my immortal reign for no fucking reason. It's bullshit.
I've had that happen before. Where I got kicked out of Mythic in the middle of a rain before.
Yeah. Well, and then he
During
said,
the
"What?"
fury of the battle.
I asked, "How do you know about that?" Because I didn't know. I wanted to make a decision whether I should keep her in my Discord. He said, "I made a decision," and I can't see whatever that says because my face is in the way. But he said, "I made a decision. That's the end of it." And I said, well, he said, "First of all, I made a decision. I'm not justifying it. Then you ask in a way that
It's
indicates
Rutal
you
says.
know and didn't tell me."
Found you
I said,
an emote
no, I fucking didn't. Why are you always twisting my words? I didn't ask. I
9
didn't
loading 9 says.
say that. I asked.
Holly, are you a
He
drama
said,
starter?
"I'm the leader and I made a decision." I said, well, it's news to me and I wanted to know if I should rid her from my server, because if she's against the Alliance, then obviously I would do that. He said, that's what you need to know.
She said that's what you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Hell no.
That's all you need to know, girl.
No, I don't agree with that.
It's all you get to know. That's what they said. That's all you get to know.
No. Okay, so you really need to work on how you phrase things. I said, okay, so you for 100% know that this is true, because she can't even really speak English fully. What's your point? And to me, she never even seemed like she knew much.
Wants to know if you were immortal and got kicked.
Yes. He said,
because one, you're probably a coup against that portion of it.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, you're trying to.
Tootsie B says, "What clan LOL?"
I'm not immortal on that server. I'm immortal on Mischief.
No, yeah, Tootsie, nothing to do with you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get her, Kelly. Get her.
The fuck? I just said I liked
Tootsie
him
B
whenever my
says,
phone cut out.
Okay.
And
Tootsie's on our server.
to me,
confused.
I said, and to me, never seemed like she knew that much about politics of the game. I just wanted to see if this was actual facts.
I was like, yeah.
I said, are you defending Darcy? You need to tread lightly. It seems like you are. I said, she has spent time in my Discord trying to learn better English. She can speak it, but she can't hear it when it's being said to her.
Tootsie B says, enjoy the 2%.
And he said, like 6 minutes later after that, he said, you are not welcome in our clan and not welcome in our reign, and you are now blocked.
9 says, LOL.
Y'all want to see how to summon legendary pets?
Oh boy. It works for me. Is that not bullshit?
It's Brutalb says, oof.
If they kick somebody that you liked out, Shaggy, would you not kind of ask, like, what happened? All I asked was what happened.
Shaggy's like, Shaggy ain't gonna fucking rock the boat.
I don't know. I would
just using the bathroom.
Yeah, Shaggy. Cause some hell, Shaggy.
I know.
Cause some hell, Shaggy.
You want to listen to it?
Shaggy would want to know.
Tootsie B says, is she hot?
Like, all I asked was, I wanted to know whether or not, because she's in my Discord server, I wanted to know whether or not she's spot. Okay? And that's what I asked.
Tootsie wants to know if she's hot.
Hell yeah.
Oh! I lost mine. I didn't get a legendary in that one.
Tootsie B says, ask her Hermes.
Yeah.
Unloading 9
Tootsie
says,
wants to know the measurements.
that's the important question, Tootsie.
Busty.
Busty? What about Dump Trucky? That only gonna get loading if she Dump Trucky.
Well, in that case, so who is this?
Shaggy's like, he's like, what? Hold up.
I know.
He's like, who do I need the knight in shining armor?
You had my curiosity, but now you have my.
She's Asian. Odds are
What
slim.
is your clan's name?
Wicked Tactics.
Oh yeah.
You don't like the Asian
Harley
Tootsie?
is the leader if you are interested in messaging her.
Oh,
9
Harley.
loading 9 says,
Okay.
Yeah, Harley
can you send
Marley.
me her?
Harbeans is her in-game name.
Well,
I feel like if anything, Tootsie, you might be Asian. You don't like other Asian women?
But I don't know. Chances are, if this whatever happened involved Ren, you said?
yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like pretty much the leader of the Alliance.
So Shaggy's not gonna cause any hell.
Oh, okay, so when he's the leader of the Lions, that means he's the leader of the clan, like all the clans?
Don't get on Shaggy. You need to get the fuck out of here, Shaggy. You can't win this battle.
Oh no, I'm just now learning about this stuff. I have no idea what happened. What the fuck are you
talking about, Krog? I'm asking.
Yeah, no, but again, it's either Shaggy
do they
rocks
operate separately?
I know.
Do they operate separately, or Is it one? I don't fucking know how it works.
There's one. There's one clan that's the strong. Again, Callie, like if we go immortals because of us in this portion of it, we are the ones that dominate a lot of that discussion.
I know immortal, okay? I just don't know that one thing.
But it's like
the
whatever
clans
clan
operate separately or as one.
But it's like it's that whatever that person,
one.
whoever the strongest clan is of that dominates
so
that
then,
decision.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do because
there's all of the sigils and activities and dominance and go on.
Yeah.
It's all
political, my dear.
It's all of the three clans.
It's not. She can't personally add me because he's. Well, I mean, she could, but she wouldn't, because then she would just get kicked too.
She'd get in trouble. Yeah, I would get her in trouble too. I get it's
my
a cruel world, that one
thinking
for
on
it.
that.
But it's a very. Are you on the boat or not the boat?
I was on the fucking boat.
I know, but I'm saying like that's what he's gonna ask her. He kicked you off the boat, right? So he's gonna look at her and go, "Are you on the boat or not on the boat?" And then that's where Shaggy's also in the same boat. He's either on the boat or not.
If he kicked Harley,
On the motorboat.
there would be a ton of people that left.
Sure, but I'm saying like,
Ride or dies, and
But he
their
knows that,
immortal
like-
name would fail.
but yeah,
I'm on the
what I'm
motorboat.
saying is like he knows that like it's an alt essentially over there, right?
It's not my alt. It's a other main.
Okay, but like that's the thing.
I'm
It's
bringing
like,
it
does
to
it go to
Jim
Shadow
Bringer.
Wars?
No, yeah.
You better fucking not. You don't show up to our Shadow Wars then?
What are you talking about? I do show up to our Shadow Wars.
Exactly. So like that would not be. You didn't get kicked out of our clan.
I know. I show
You
up to
only have
both,
one
Krog.
fingers, Kelly.
Krog. We don't fight anybody ever.
No, we do, Miss Kelly. We've lost.
No, not. I'm saying the other clan. They never fight anybody.
Yeah, you can throw somebody in there for it, sure. But like, then they also know that like anytime that it actually does come down to a real fight, you're not there.
No, I am there.
If you're there during a real fight, that means you're
Okay.
not there for ours during a real fight.
No, I'm there for ours, but
Exactly.
Kyle plays for theirs. And Kyle likes playing for theirs.
Okay, Kyle can play then. That's it. Somebody else is playing then, obviously. So they don't like, don't
Right.
know that. They don't know that like would somebody else be playing. They would probably be assuming the same way as I am that like you can only be at one place at one time. And so
No, I've already explained this to them.
okay, well,
Ren
then
is just
they
a
don't care.
jerk, dude. He has.
Then
he
don't worry
has
about it.
been, He does this to me all the time. Yeah, I'm not. I really, honestly, I wanted. They fucked up my yellow cape. I'm pissed, but I might just go West Coast with that character. So whatever.
There you go. Again, you only got time to focus on one, anyways. And like right now, it's better
Yeah,
be
I'm
here.
putting everything that I have into Eddie.
Exactly. And that's what I said. Right now, your focal is here. You're good. I wouldn't worry any bit about that shit right now. Right now, this should be a focal. I didn't come for naught. I'm here to help, and we're gonna do it.
Wait, what'd you get, babe? Is that pie? I love pie. It sounded so fat. Is that pie? I'm really not fat or 500 pounds. Maybe 400, but not 5. Definitely not 5. You made me a video of people kicking their dog. What the fucky? All right.
Die, 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 die. Go, go, go.
No! Says, BTW Kali, let me give you a help you libido. Just play the game, mind your business and shut your mouth. Tussie B says, LOL. 9 loading 9 says, you'll be less stress. Tussie B says, how you not push there?
I don't know. I was fucking the one pushing, damaging. I was doing everything in that one. Oh!
Your ass tonight. Last night you were dropping 4Ks. They were calling you
Oh!
LeBron. Now you look like a fucking burnt potato. You ain't a peanut. You a potato.
You want to see skill?
Where are you tonight? Where are you? Fuck, man.
Lock it in. Maybe we should do some team affirmation.
Let's do it.
Nine loading 9 says. It pisses me off how my server never has the skills charms I want for Warlock.
Well, that's because everybody's buying them right now.
Tussie B says. That 100 residential gonna cost you this match.
Might. That's where Tootsie, you're on to fucking lead it.
Tussie B says. NM, I'm here.
You lead us, Tootsie. Lead us to victory.
Hey, Cog, what greens do you use as Warlock?
I use a 2 of the new set,
Tussie
a
B
2
says.
of the Vithus, and a 4
I'm
of the
sitting
blood.
barb. Tussie B says. You do rest.
4 restitution, 2 of the new set, and the Holgas or whatever, and 2 of the Vithus.
Okay.
Was it you that I fought with the other night with Shaggy? You were on my team? Or was it Nugs?
No, me,
When I said, you want to see what I do?
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing Warlock right now, right?
Yeah, because that's what I said. You want to see what I do, Shaggy? That's what I got. I remember saying that to it, and I was like, oh hell yeah, we barely won that too. I was like, woo.
You using the sword dropper?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I love it.
So like an old Warlock style, build it like the pillar and shit, but way more damage.
I just need to change 2-piece to Agment to 2-piece to the new 2-piece, and then I'll be good. I have Agment on because I was Crusader before.
I mean, Angman will like work alright for 2, but like the new 2 set will give you massive amounts of like crit.
So yeah, I'm rocking a 2-piece Restitution, 2-piece Urge, 2-piece Speed, and then 2-piece Agment. Because I was using the for PvE, I'm using the channel, the flyer build.
Oh, so yeah. I'm using the sword for PvP.
Yeah, and then I was using the channeled swords. But I'm leaning more towards the dropping sword.
It's kind of nicer if you're squishy. It's real nice.
Oh yeah.
9 loading 9 says. Wow, the trio on same team, Tuzi, Krog, and Brutal. 9 loading 9 says. Y'all need comms.
Because I didn't realize how good the Warlock stops are. They're insane.
It's
Brutalb says. I'm in dungeon.
Yeah, no, it's not brutal. It's Butyl or something like that is like what the thing is.
Nine loading 9 says. I swear I see someone with a brutal name. It's brutal says. Burial. 9 loading 9 says. Oh.
No way.
Nine loading 9 says. Is Epsorts a new whale? Nine loading 9 says. Esports.
Oh my god. Oh.
Invincible.
Tussie B says. Tried. Whole team negative but us. Tusivi says. That missing 100 residential would have put US over them top.
And then get 100 more res, Tussie. That was all that we needed.
Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I need to breathe, get me up and out of the sheets, onto my feet. Another cup of coffee and me, that's what I need. My eyes puffy, I can't see. I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Hey, I think I need to be on something medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education to understand a world that's so complicated. Intoxicated, every night faded, just so I can sleep thinking that it's hated. I feel hated, I feel hatred. I'm lost deep in my mind that I've created. I have dreams where my life is devastated. Feel so real that I wake up shaking. Need thicker skin cause this life is no haven. Nod your head if you get what I'm saying. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I don't really think I understand this world now. Got my head spinning round in a circle. Everybody lacks what they need internal, so they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find a meaning of life. Hey, there's happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life. Hey, be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth has purpose now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts. Hating others cause you know that they got a lot. Forget that though, you got plenty, you're alive in this life. You got time, go get it. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh.
Yep. Next.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night, and there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I'll get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay. I just visit, have no shame. I admit it. Looking on me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
Chadwick says, game is kinda bad now with Warlock imbalance. Tussie B says, you just need to go ham, dungs one day.
That's the thing is, like, it's not a day, it's like the whole stream. I only played during the stream time. I need at least one other set of this. I'm to at least keep my camera getting a fire.
Chadwick says, no reason to play ATM. Chadwick says, PvP.
Yeah. Chad, that is the exact same feeling that I had earlier whenever I didn't have a class that could actually utilize any of my secondary skills for it. So, but it comes and it goes. It's like the meta of this game changes like freaking like fucking a toilet paper roll. It's often.
Loading 9 says, he needs to max out the 70 terror essences for the week.
Who?
Chadwick says, it's a shady designed game immo.
When you look at it, Chad, like they literally had the Druid, when they first released it, it was dog water and no one liked to play it. That is not the idea of like when they like spend time and effort in coding of a new class. So yeah, of course they're gonna make this one like overly spectacular at the moment. Same way they did Tempest, same way they did like Blood Knight.
Chadwick says, that is not true, the deer was up on PvP, bro come on.
Not when it first launched.
Says,
not when it first launched, Chad, come on. Come on my ass. It was terrible when it first launched. They gave it extra builds once essences were released for it.
Oh Father Mucker says, head, come on my ass.
Druid was not OP at all whenever it first released. Tempest, Blood Knight, both overly powered when they first released. Druid, not so much. They had to wait until literally they came out with essences very fast after
it's
that one.
Rotalp says, Druid was the worst
class
you
have
release.
no Chad, you don't even it's like Chad, it's like you don't even pay attention to the game. I don't even know what I don't know what to say to you. So yeah, the meta right now is like they're gonna buff the shit out of this class right now. It's gonna be overly powered, and
Chadwick
it's
says,
gonna eventually get out of it.
You are P2W noob. Don't even understand balance.
You're an idiot, Chad. You're an idiot. Literally, the stream has watched me for 4 years grow my account from like a 1 to 2K all the way up to here.
Chadwick says, Druid was amazing, in deer with dots.
No, it may be your little leagues for that portion of it, sure. But like, no, it was not. It was not good.
Chadwick says, You suck at this game, man.
Okay.
I watch you.
No,
It's brutal.
I'd rather
says,
you not. Go on.
That wasn't on release. Chadwick
Yeah,
says,
you go on.
It's P2W, bro.
Yeah, it is a P2W game for it. But also, even the P2W players hated the Druid whenever it first released. Yet it gained lots of attention more once the Essence is released. That's exactly how this game worked.
TussiB says, Who won equal bout? Chadwick says, CYA later go move dirt like a scientist. TussiB says, Same whales.
Yeah, it's because it needs a real bout. A real bout of equals
9
2T.
loading 9 says, LMAO. Halbskekel says, Good morning, I think. What's Warlock state in PvP ATM?
Oh, it's amazing.
It's Brutalb says, Broken by Lolda.
Yeah, no, it's incredible. Like, you should be playing Warlock right now for PvP, really. Because it's overly powered. Like, it is overpowered.
Oh, Father Mucker says, I refuse to play what everyone else is had.
That's fine. And again, if you but if you are one that likes to stick to your guns of it, that's perfectly fine.
What secondaries recommended?
For the Warlock is armor pin and potency. You literally can not go wrong with just like powering yourself up with this class. Like you dot, rot, and run. Alright, let's see if I got anything here.
It's Brutalb says, We used to called it ... Führer in WoW.
That's for PvP.
Halbskekel says, Necro in Stronger, he'll give it a try.
Necro right now is not the play. That's why Chad's upset. It's like it's not anywhere near as strong. I love Necro was my main.
9 loading 9 says, WoW had fear mechanics too.
Oh, but for
TussiB
sure.
says, Necro is the lulz.
Yeah, like Necro right now is not a thing.
TussiB says,
it's out of its
Grief or team.
Yeah, like it's not a real thing anymore. Not right now. It used to be. Hopefully they'll change it. But they did a lot of things to like nerf the Necro to like not really being as like optimal for PvP. Unfortunately. Because I was a Necro main. But I will play what's good and what keeps the game going for me of it. That's what I found. I mean, like, I used to try to thought I was going to stick with the class, and I was like, no. And things like, the classes, like, literally, like, there's certain classes that'll be so bad
replying
for
to
so
9
long,
9.
and then
WoW
all of a
had
sudden,
fear
like, they'll just
mechanics
get, like,
too,
freaking
yet you
amazing
apply like 4
for,
dots and
like,
fear them
a
and ran
crazy
away.
period.
They died shortly after on Warlock. Halbskekel says, hope is there every new essences.
Exactly. As soon as new essences are released, then everything can shift. Everything can change. So it's literally like you got 3-4 weeks, and they typically drop some more essences. They're dropping like what, 2 essence groups like a month, maybe 3, 4, 5 weeks maybe. I mean, like, the game's changing crazy, so it'll adjust.
Father Mucker says, I wish Monk was good.
I mean, if they would have not, like, honestly, Monk could have stayed relevant if they would not have, like, removed the old essence of, like,
Marshall
the
X
dispel.
says,
That would have been so.
it might be P2W, but money is just a tool. It's having the mental strength and well-being to accumulate such wealth. Shocked.
That's fair. But also, it's the other case of there is also a game. I want Bout of Equals, again, even as much as I've spent into this game, I want Bout of Equals to be an equals tournament. I cannot stress you how much I want that to happen. I want to be able to call up a buddy and go, hey, this tournament's coming up in a couple months. If you gather the essences and whatever freaking, I don't care if it's Hell 1 to Hell whatever we're in Infernal, as long as you have the sets and the essences, you should be in the exact same stats for a Bout of Equals. When everyone always like bitches about, oh, we should be farming, whatever. Equal means equal. So keep it the same. Make it like an Alley of Blood, Concord, or whatever these other ones were. Make it the same. Equal. Like, again, I cannot stress that much. Like, that pisses me off. They're like, and then also, don't shortchange the Bout of Equals players. Like, why are we only getting 1 week of a half of it? Like, I want a full tournament. I want a semifinals. I want a championship. I want to see the best PvP team out there, like, and providing out there for it. Whenever it is, everybody's the same portion of it. If everyone is equal across the board, then, even only then, you could actually make this game into an esports. You could have this, actually some crazy extra portions of this. You could make some wild stuff with this one. But, again, we can only do so much for that portion of it. Like, it's like, it's only if, like, the community would ever actually come together can real changes be made. Again, as a partner, I found without the community's all consensus together, no changes that you all ever wish or ask for will ever be made of that. We have no control. But unless the community wants it. So I am still in a massive campaign for us to try and get a real Bout of Equals, a full Bout of Equals. And again, I don't even care if it's only once a year. And you know what? Everyone's gonna look at it and be like, what? Crow, why only once a year? It's because Bout of Equals is not it's not as big of a profit maker as like the other Battle of Realms. I understand it's the business portion of it, and I also understand how the business is gonna work. So.
Problem is that won't bring as much money as Bout of fucking super unequal.
Exactly. But that's the thing. I am only asking for once a year. Give the free to play, give everyone an Olympics to basically build up for it. That will increase the players that are literally not caring about getting all these other, they will acquire one gem. If they only have to get one of the gem, they'll think about getting one of the gem for a Bout of Equals. As long as whatever you put on you is what you got. That's how it should be. Again, I am overly passionate about that. Literally, like, we had a meeting recently, and like, it was about like nothing of that, and I like brought that up instantly. I was like, I know this isn't really what we should be bringing up, but like this is the only thing I care about right now to talk about. And that's all I want to talk about. And literally, it's all the rest of the meeting.
Agreed.
That's all the rest of the meeting ended up went to. And literally, like some of the partner people there even asked me some extra forms of like they want some more responses of like things for it. I sent them the full video because again, I made a 33 long minute video regarding how much I want a better tournament for the Bout of Equals. Like 90% of y'all didn't ever even watch it, but also it was a really good video. And I also know that long platform content is the worst thing you could possibly do for your stream. Literally, I spent 3 months on it, the worst portion of my stream time. Yet I am that overly passionate of it because it matters so much to me. Like I want a full, fair, equal tournament. I don't give a shit how much I've spent. I want to be able to fight on the same shoulder to shoulder as somebody else, just because I feel like I play this game really, really well. And that's where I want to be able to test myself against other players that are the exact same way across the board. Pick your class, pick everything else, make this like an Overwatch style.
The Herb7618 says, "What up, Krog? How's the Warlock?"
The Warlock is amazing. I'm getting ready to go into PvP rig again. I'm putting on my build right now. I'm like putting it on this one so I can save this build because I've already got my like 11k back on this one. Yep, want the ritual. Oh, I need burning rush.
Halbskekel says, "That's where real skill and team play meets."
Correct. And that's where like I made again. It's just where like here I'll let me put it. So I'll put this up in this other portion. Oop. All right, here, let's go over here to this one. Pause that one for a second. And again, this stream's getting ready to be like copyrighted right now because we're getting ready to show this video. But I don't care. This whole video was not. Look at this. This whole video is like here. If I go to my like here, I'm gonna show you this. I literally made this video knowing that I could not make a single lick of profit off this thing. But I was like, I wanted the content to be good. Look, ineligible for videos and like no way possible can I make money off of this like my last video that I did. But I made this simply for the community because of how much I cared about it. It definitely was a little rough whenever there's like only a couple people, like 600 and something views on this one for it, but it's still like I put a lot of work in this. Let's see what y'all think.
But now champion as the wheel turns the cycle anew. Resonance controls these lands, for resonance is power. And those without power are forced to endure an endless cycle of perilous bouts.
9Loading9 says, "Is Warlock the strongest class on release?"
I think Tempest.
For the beacon of hope has been lit.
Yeah, I don't know. Tempest or Warlock could be, or
Tusibi says, "Tempest was."
To arms has been heard.
I made all this before. Very little actually, yeah.
Tusibi says, "Tempest didn't die."
I got third place in a Battlegrounds for that one. Real Battlegrounds.
Now the question is, will you answer?
Tusibi says,
Welcome.
"You know how many times they had to nerf flowing strike shield?"
Yeah, that was
The
insane. Like,
rules
it
are
was
simple.
so powerful.
Teams of 8 battle for control. As the first to 1,300 wins. Points are accumulated per tower captured. And at
9Loading9 says,
Guardian spawns.
"Oh yeah, you did nerf also the wind walk."
Players are limited to the use of essences,
Like, you used to be able to, like,
set
sit inside of it with
bonuses,
shit.
familiars, magic affixes, and the skills of your legendary gems. For all resonance and secondary gems have been removed. Players may also socket any level of gem. For all legendary gems are converted to rank 10. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for.
Challengers for the ultimate game, all the way from Moron Mountain, from Mars.
Fury, Bulwark. On the wing, the Druid Defender, Doom. At shooting guard, the infamous Someone. At power forward, Chief and Commander, Vuri. Guarding home, your favorite DI streamer, Krog. At small forward, the elusive Ghost. And on the far side wing, the Punisher, Kujira. Lastly, on strong side support, the nasty Norman.
Ready?
Day 1, round 1.
All right, what it do, fellas, and welcome. This is our first match of Bout of Realms. We are doing live commentary. We will see how this goes. Again, I am holding home, so this is really boring, honestly, a little bit for the matches. Holding home is extremely important. I know how important.
9 loading 9 says. Is this the best work you've done video-wise?
No.
ToCB says.
What it is.
Rewatch the whooping we gave you last bout.
You'll see I start chomping at the bit and I want to get closer.
Welcome. And on behalf of Krog Live Productions, we would just like you to know that we've been working with an AI model system. The goal is to allow us to bring our characters more life and personality. As you'll see, our model improves throughout the video, and now able to instantly transform your characters. Additionally, for our viewers' enjoyment, scenes have been edited and additional commentary has been added, as we journey alongside the Monstars in their quest for victory. I will be sharing key strategies and insights from top PvP players and shedding some light on many of the community's concerns for the
ToCB says.
And also
watch this one, then next one when I had a real team.
Okay.
So first, let me explain a few of the differences between a typical Bout of Realms and the recently added Bout of Equals. As you can see, the most noticeable change is that all primary and secondary stats have been reduced. Additionally, within the Bout of Equals, key items such as runes, resonance, and skill charms have been removed, but adds additional features like the Elite Slayer loadouts. But we'll discuss more on those at a later point.
Kind of dancing around the boss. You really don't need to just sit right on top of it.
Day 1, round 2.
I was hoping that would show actually my other secondary.
Albskeckle says.
But again,
have fun. See ya.
Whenever we cap this tower,
we're waiting for some more Battlegrounds.
We're still
right
not gaining points until this tower is fully capped.
Looking back throughout the history of the Bout of Realms, we've witnessed Sir Krog place 3rd in the original 4v4 bout, a top 15 finalist in the 8v8 East Coast Regional Bout,
ToCB says. You still up 3-1.
Server bout. For just reaching the semifinals alone is an accomplishment in itself. While during the semifinals, teams are divided amongst 8 brackets, for the matches are now best of 3 single elimination. But unfortunately for the majority of teams that reach the semifinals, within the normal Bout of Realms, no amount of strategy, skill, or teamwork will be enough to stop teams like the Booty Bandits or the Globetrotters, for these teams possess some of the best PvP players with the strongest accounts in the US servers. As you'll see in this clip, not even Sir Krog's strongest of teams can avoid this inevitable fate.
But our biggest goal is to make sure they don't fucking hold us at spot. That's what we cannot allow to happen.
A few moments later.
No, it's because we're all dead. We're all dead.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Literally, when I said our biggest goal is to make sure that they don't spawn campus, this is what's happening. Right now, again, yeah, we're just trying to get as many points as we can. Keep ourselves up on the board.
9 loading 9 says. ToCB, you'll come back from that 3-1 like LeBron in the finals.
Yeah, here.
On that one.
That's right now.
Day 1, round 3.
Majority of teams inevitably come to share a similar experience. Now, if I may be honest, I must say the real spectacle of the Bout of Realms is seeing the Globetrotters and Booty Bandits battle it out in the best of 5 for the championship. For the Globetrotters have remained the undisputed champions since the original 4v4 bout. Although I must mention during the cross-server bout, the Booty Bandits did defeat the Globetrotters for the current title of East Coast Champion. But as the tournament advanced into the cross-server championship rounds, the Globetrotters would not just return champion of the East, but now champions of the East, West, and Eastern European servers. Now, if you'd ask me, is the Bout of Realms fair? I'd have to say yes, for players are allowed to choose their own teams, removing the RNG we see in the Battlegrounds. But overall, it's still a very pay-to-win event, so inevitably the stronger team wins. But now with the introduction of this bout of equals, it seems the cries of the community have finally been heard. A free-to-play PvP tournament based on skill and teamwork, not just how much money you've spent, giving Sir Krog and many others the first true chance to compete. As the community has long awaited, Diablo Immortal's first ever true free-to-play PvP tournament, where strategy, composition, and teamwork would be detrimental to a team's success. But upon entering the Bout of Equals, teams started noticing that players whom previously had higher combat rating had higher secondary stats inside the bout, meaning CR was directly affecting one's secondaries. Forcing players to only use 5-star legendary gems, and without the most optimized gear, players risk losing a substantial amount of power. As many begin to question the tournament's fairness, Blizzard did add a feature for the Bout of Equals, called an Elite Slayer loadout. These were copyable builds from top PvP players and the previous option, allowing players that may not have the highest combat rating, or a copy of the best legendary gems to be able to participate. For a better example, let's compare these two images of Sir Krog's secondaries. As you see, the first image was taken on March 23rd, the start of the Bout of Equals. Sir Krog is wearing his original loadout with 2,683 armor and AP, and 1,938 potency and resistance. And the bottom image was took March 27th as Sir Krog is using an Elite Slayer loadout from Lashizid, and now has 2,626 AP and armor, with 2,161 potency and resistance. But before we dive deeper into the dynamics of the Bout of Equals, let's first check back in on our heroes as they conclude their final match of the first day. As I got a chance to catch up with the Monstars to ask how they felt after the first couple of matches, the team said they could definitely feel the difference in power, but planned to make multiple changes to better prepare for the following day. They said some of the team were experimenting with 1- and 2-star gems, and wanted to revisit the team's class composition, but overall this was certainly the most fun they've had during a bout.
Yeah, this is definitely our experience at the time. It's a good fight.
Everything we gonna do is
change.
We are changed. We gonna change the way we run.
Tusibi says, "Hell never beat me again."
Day 2, round 1.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow.
As we'll see that the changes made by the Monstars drastically improve the team's performance throughout the remaining bout, just as many players began experimenting with these new Elite Slayer loadouts. They discovered that while inside the Bout of Equals, players could adjust the placement of the skills or transfer the essences of these loadouts. But unfortunately, no changes can be made to the set bonuses, for this would come to be one of Sir Krog's biggest complaints with the current Bout of Equals. He stated that he really liked the idea of players being able to
loading 9 says,
PvP builds,
okay.
But wasn't pleased to find out that gems were affecting CR, or that you couldn't replace the set bonuses in the elite loadouts. He felt this restricted players from being able to play and use their own builds.
Actually, we'll be interviewing as a team. We're here to fuck shit up.
Day 2, round 2.
Alright, this one's pretty quick, so just hang tight. for we will discuss tactics, strategies, and what teams are looking for during a bout. And let's not forget the final showdown of the Monstars versus the reigning champion Globetrotters.
It's my little team. I played shortstop. Of course, I couldn't.
Fucking
looking here. Let's just say we did a lot of winning.
Day 2, round 3.
Execute at them.
Although teams differ when preparing for a bout, many similarities can also be found. For example, in the Bout of Realms. Players of similar strength are often recruited to the same team, but during the Bout of Equals, teams will often find players that excel in events such as Wild Brawl, Conquer, or Alley of Blood. For these events share a similar power scaling as is in the Bout of Equals, but as updates occur and new essences are released, the current class meta often shifts, as teams will inevitably use multiple of the best classes, but are limited to only 3 per team by the bout's rules. To better explain what teams are looking for when recruiting players for a bout, I've narrowed down the desired class characteristics and categorized them into 3 separate roles: runners, defenders, and enforcers. For speed is crucial within the bout, so high mobility classes like Wizards, Tempest, Demon Hunters, and Monks are typically used, as players selected to be runners often avoid being drawn into the fight, while actively pursuing the least guarded tower. Thus, the need for defenders, as bears, barbs, and satyrs, have the highest survivability. While defenders are normally designated to defend and/or delay a tower from capture, while enforcers can be any class and are typically the team's strongest players as they move according to the match, while killing, capping, and defending as needed. Thus, players capable of swapping and playing multiple classes are often prioritized by teams. The Monstars would finish the second day with a record of 5-1, climbing back into the top 25 differentials, as our heroes knew the matches would only intensify from here on out.
Coming up against a full-grown 800-pound tuna with his 20 or 30 friends, you lose that battle. You lose that battle 9 times out of 10.
Day 3, round 1.
As you've probably noticed by now, the
every time I join,
other teams seem to try
even in buddies earlier today,
to the point of even
I was doing
and although this might seem a tad excessive,
I was doing BGs with a buddy, and every time I would get out, like every other time, it was banning me for 10 minutes. And I was going like 17-0 today. There's no reason to be banned, and I was getting banned.
Without the full capture, still awards points. So even the most one-sided matches are treated like it's life or death.
I do. I'll send it to you. I have it.
Advance into the semifinals.
No, I have the screen recording.
Says, you know what fixes it, pal.
And it happened numerous times, and I'm like, what the fuck? So, full hours, I think they owe me at least 2 ranks.
CB says,
but
try putting your phone rise.
Best of 5, winner takes all.
Thought you were gonna say, like,
and
the Step
well,
Brothers,
at
like,
least
I
that's
thought you were
normally
ready to
how.
go.
CB says, for 24 hours.
What did he say? Oh, wait, do I even want to know?
Here, this is what I thought Tizzy get ready to say.
You want to punch me right now? You want to punch me right now, but you won't. You want to punch me too, Brennan? You guys both look like you.
If you played something, I didn't hear it. I can't.
I can tell. Well, why don't you do it? Why don't you punch me in the face? Punch me in the fucking face! Oh, shit! No, my shoulder! Mom! Mom!
Hey, Derek, you know what's always good for shoulder pain?
What?
If you lick my butthole.
Snap!
Hey, Kelly, you know what's good for phone pains? Tizzy's asking.
Bouts work. But surprisingly, this bout of equals would only last for
What? Why would it be putting my phone on
or even a
rice?
match? But also, I don't want to spoil too much, and not to worry, this tournament does in fact decide a winner. For the top 200 teams are given a placement with additional rewards. But in regards to the dynamics of the bout of equals, the tournament would last for 5 days, as each day teams would compete in 3 randomized matches, but never the same opponents as before. For during the bout of equals, a team's differential score would only be used when deciding the outcome of a tie. For the placement of the tournament was determined by the team's overall win record, as this would certainly be the most commonly made complaint by the community in regards to the bout of equals.
This other team, if they would have been a little more coordinated, they probably could have crossed out. They just needed some people to like actually help stay there with it. Either that or they could have got more tanks.
We will rock you. Day 3, round 2.
For the long anticipated event, that would finally give Free to Play, and many others, a real chance to compete on the main stage for the championship, just as we've watched the Booty Bandits and Globetrotters fight on countless times before. For this unfortunately would not be the case, at least for now. But fingers crossed. As majority of teams said, the bout of equals was extremely fun, but overall felt the tournament ended prematurely. For without the semifinals, many teams never get the opportunity to face one another before the placements of the bout is already decided, as many teams still weren't fully aware of the changes made for this bout, or even how to effectively use the Elite Slayer loadouts, until near the end of the tournament. So Blizzard, NetEase, if you're watching this, on the behalf...
It's Brutalb says. Mere almost 10k now.
Pretty please, for the next bout of equals, can we just have a complete and equal bout of equals? For all the community truly wanted was a fair and equal tournament, where pay-to-win and free-to-play players can battle it out on even ground, and finally establishing once and for all who are the best PvP players.
That's what I'm talking about.
Day 3, round 3.
So here I'm like running hard to try to get this tower before that other person is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take somebody to come back here and fight with me. You also respawn where you capture the towers. So, I mean, like, ideally, I don't want my team really spawning back at home base because it takes so long to get back to, like, everywhere else. Here, get rid of these over here. Because, again, they're just playing classes that are just delaying the capture.
Huber, what are you doing?
A brief intermission. And for those of you
Come on, buddy.
this far into the
Here.
video, once again, on
Come on,
behalf
buddy.
of Frog Live Productions, thank you for all the support.
Hi, little bird.
Nothing without the DI community. So
So
if participation's
we need
finally
to
gotten the
put
best of you, and
He
you can
does.
skip ahead to the main event, then go to chapter Day 5, Round 1. Otherwise, just hang tight, for we have something special in store for you all.
I told you what they needed to do. I think it was 2 or 3 days in a row. Baby.
Apparently the match got overlooked during the
It's like 2 days in a row. Yeah, I know, Kyle.
and
I was on a...
for the following match.
Well, I don't like putting poisons in my babies.
Day 4, round 1.
Oh, this is the TTV fight right here, fellas.
Yep, let's do this.
Watch this shit. Let's get this. You guys want to watch fire?
All the way right?
I got one coming home. I got a week.
That far tower looks okay.
Coming to you, some.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. This week.
I had a feeling you were gonna do that.
He's down. Ah, they got me.
Build up, food.
Respawn.
tower, take it.
Tussie B says, 10k new dolphin.
Oh.
I got mid. I'm gonna go steal it. Go steal it. Tussie's right. They're gonna defend it. Make sure you don't leave far alone. Yeah.
It's Brutalb says, replying to Tussie B, 10k new dolphin. Pretty much F2 PVS 12 and 13k LOL.
Yeah, I'm there. He's backing up.
Little baby bird.
I got Ali.
Oh my god, 10 whole minutes still?
Somebody wants a little bit of home. You don't have anything over there, cool? Just kind of watch my back spot.
No.
These are getting sorry. Kill Tootsie. Got this bear. He's getting weak now. There it is right there.
Why is it so fucking silent again?
Guard me, almost have right.
Why did you put that on? I just X'd out of the stream. I was watching.
It's been going on for 33 minutes.
Discard towers. We'll get that tower back.
I just X'd out whenever I watch those Step
It's
Brothers.
Brutalb says, I'm 5 CR short
Wait,
for
your
INF
stream
14
is
challenge
watching you
dungeon
play.
FML.
No, look above my webcam. Just stay home, bro. Okay, but like, someone's got to get right. I literally kept right.
I'll stay right. I have to defend this.
Here, listen to the audio too.
I'm gonna get tower back.
Norman, you got this? Norman, you got this?
Yeah! I got it. We got it. Good shit. Hold.
They took middle. Oh, I'm dead. Mid.
I'm down.
Alright. I got 2 down here on the bottom of me. One's going up now. I'm guarding the other.
That was a clutch on boss mode.
Nice.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Sealed friend.
I brought more soldiers than you did. Day 4, round 2.
Who won?
Welcome back. And if that wasn't exciting enough, well, then just hang tight, for this match is probably the craziest turn of events you'll see in a bout. As the Monstars face off against the dreaded Flames, led by their captain, the renowned Dark Lily. Known for being a formidable foe, but throughout King Lily's bouts, silver and gold were already taken, leaving only bronze to be claimed, as Dark Lily would once embrace the title of Inevitable. But recently, the rumor is, big changes are in store for the Lily Kingdom, as their once inevitable embers have sparked to flames. So, for how spectacular this match truly was, I've asked a good friend of mine if they would be interested in trying something even crazier than Krog having an AI assistant. Well, the idea was, what if we could bring our characters to life and invite the actual player to voice over their own character? And full disclosure, our special guest is fully aware and involved in the making of this video. For all of their avatars,
Tussie B says,
has been written or
you staying on server for next bout.
So if you would please put your hands together for our first real voiced guest avatar, Ms. Emmy.
Wow, this is some weird shit, Krog. I guess if you're comparing this to my character, well...
So if you're 5 CR short, it puts a cap on your damage, right?
Kind of reminds me of another team named after an individual I know.
She got you there, Sir Krog. But thank you again, Ms. Emmy, for joining us for this match.
No, those are bubbies.
So please tell us what your experience was like during the bout of equals.
It was a lot more fun than the normal bout of realms, and it gave us a chance to show we're still a top team, even without our power.
I also noticed you and Sir Krog got into some pretty intense battles. You must have been one of your team's designated runners.
Yep, that was my That was my job, but really my main objective was looking for and stealing opportune towers, causing the enemy to spread out, which relieves pressure from the other towers.
All right, one last question.
Tussie B says,
what would
Big
you
Boy
like
Lobby.
to see implemented in future Bout of Equals?
I would love it if Bout of Equals would get a finals round like it was in the Bout of Realms.
Well, that does seem to be everyone's consensus. But once again, thank you, Ms. Emmy, for joining us. It was a pleasure having you, but it looks like we should get ready for the next round.
Bye, guys.
You said we're a team. One person struggles, we all struggle. One player triumphs, we all triumph, right?
Day 4, round 3.
Hold on, I missed it. Who won that? They won. So right here, I want to see actually who captured the tower at the very beginning. Like, this actually matters just like for seconds of extra like points.
Oof, that's certainly a tough loss for our heroes. But honestly, those are the matches the community would have loved to see go to the best of 3. Since majority of the Bout of Realms matches are very one-sided, the best of the fights won't occur until the Final 4 or Championship rounds, simply because both teams are equal in power, and that's exactly how a tournament should be played, and why the Bout of Equals needs a semi-finals. We love to see the nail-biters, the crazy comebacks, and those beloved underdog stories. And up next is the Globetrotters versus the Monstars. So for the remainder of this match, I'll quickly discuss the respawn points inside the bout, as most of Diablo Immortal's events have a designated respawn point. But during Tower Wars, Conquer, and of course the bouts, towers captured by a team become additional respawn points. For a better example, notice here, as teams begin the match on opposite sides of the field, once the battle begins and the first towers are captured, fallen allies now respawn back to previously captured towers. So the more towers a team is able to control, the more potential respawn points are available. But if a team loses control of all the towers, then they are respawned back to the original starting zone, as teams will typically send their strongest players towards the middle, or the side with 2 towers. For control of these towers will often be the deciding factor of the match, as it gives teams an advantage when it comes to allies quickly re-entering the fight, or simply respawning the enemy further from the Guardian. Well guys, it's almost time for our final match, and this is as far as I go, but we have another surprise in store. So, it's been a pleasure, but I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Great success.
Day 5, round 1.
What it do, fellas? I hope you all have enjoyed the show. I put a lot of work into this video in hopes that it would reach the correct ears, for I truly believe that Immortal is one of the best PC to mobile cross-platform games on the market. My favorite part of the game is its PvP aspect, especially the free-to-play PvP, even though I'm an avid spender myself. In equalized events, I have as much fun, if not more, getting to play competitively with friends that have just downloaded the game, and it's kind of nice to get to square up against a higher resonance opponent on even grounds. But also, the Globetrotters are proof that skill and power can also go hand in hand. Please! Stop it! For the Globetrotters have undoubtedly proven themselves to be best PvP team on this half of the globe. But if we're comparing this match to the flashback of my previous Battle Realms encounter with them, it's obvious the one we're watching now is much more competitive.
You're a pussy!
But my biggest regret would be entering this fight without fully comprehending the Elite Slayer loadouts. I knew that inside the bout I could change the placement of the skills and the legendary essences, but didn't realize the set items couldn't be replaced. Because of this, I left myself unable to generate critical hit chance. So definitely wish we could have gone to a best of 3, or at least for players like me that enjoy using their own PvP build to not be punished for using them.
Sounds like excuses to me.
Who the hell let you in here, Captain Anole?
You did, dumbass.
I guess I
9 loading 9 says,
in helping design these.
Will you be viewer partying the NAVSEU bout coming?
Give a special thanks to
me?
No, you idiot, to Miss Verdance for all the help she's done throughout the video.
Oh, it was my pleasure, Krog. It was a lot of fun helping design the avatar's model frame. They are really starting to look like our characters.
Alright, I hope it's been 10 minutes.
Fine-ass
This
assistant.
is BS.
Cap, you know
Robert UW9QF says.
She reminds me
Intense.
of my queen.
Alright, that's enough of you.
Wait, no.
Sorry, Cap. I only promised you could be See, I think the video, wings feel a not bit for how too long. much. But I gotta give it to the Globetrotters. They can certainly work well as a team. Even before the Guardian had spawned, they were already 2 steps ahead, adjusting their team composition the night before, adding a few additional satyrs to the mix, which you'll see here, they use as a shield wall around the Guardian, preventing all quick interceptions from Dash classes sniping in while they whittled the boss to victory. So no, unfortunately this is not the Monstars' triumphant storybook ending, but a humble request for just one more chance to fight these extraordinary players, in a complete bout of equals. For the Globetrotters would once again finish the tournament undefeated and victorious. Regardless, this tournament was so fun I had to spend 3 months making this video, just to tell you how much we all enjoyed it. We just didn't want it to end. But good game, Globetrotters. I hope we get the chance to meet again like this. Thank you all again, and if you enjoyed this video, please
Hopefully I can get back on a roll.
I cannot tell you how much it helps me out. And don't forget,
Just popped.
in the next one.
So I only have, what time is it? 1:45?
They said, oh,
Okay.
it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, just as long as you have fun. Well, I hate
I
to
only have not very long to do it.
Day 5, round 2.
God damn it. I'm against Jon Snow. What do you think about that player? Jon Snow?
It's Brutal says.
It's got really
Crybaby
high.
trash player.
I don't know, everybody has an opinion about him. I don't like him because he, like, whatever, he talks shit, but, like, I don't ever lose when he's on my team.
Oh my god. We lose from Des. This is insane. We have Ranka. We have
Tussie B says. He has 9k seconds in 4k lobbies.
Oh, you get 9k secondaries and 4k lobbies.
Tussie B says. Playing meta classes. 9 loading 9 says. I did see him talk shit badly to one girl before LOL.
All day.
9 loading 9 says. I was like damn LOL.
We were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay. We were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise.
9 loading 9 says. But he was dick riding me when I was on his team. I don't know how he knows me. Mercy says. GG.
GG's, man. Nigger. That's what I call you Mercy, though. My stupid thing calls you Mercy. Sorry, brother.
Camuide says. GG. It's Brutal says. Replying to Mercy, GG. Mercy says. Too much bout prep. It's Brutal says. Just messing with you.
And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Tussie B says. GGS. Mercy says. Replying to Tusibi, GGS, GGS.
Well, this is the beginning of the last bout. Here, we can pull up this video then. This is actually the last video I made right during the last bout.
Ability ones.
CB says, what pet you missing for prescience?
The frickin' bird. Like the pterodactyl, I've been trying to make one for frickin' ever. Or find one that like
if humanity is to survive, they must stand together and face the rising darkness. Though that may not be enough.
What it do, and welcome to Season 3 Showcase, The Global Rising. This showcase might be a little bit different from the previous two you've seen before, but I am super excited because we are going to be showing each class with multiple build variations from top PvP players across the globe. So, without further ado, let's check out the Barbarians.
With their walkout and then like have
Envy.
For those of you looking to jump headfirst into the heat of battle, screaming and slashing your way to victory, then perhaps the Barbarian is for you. And while we watch these exceptional players demonstrate their builds, I'll be giving a thorough breakdown of each class's pros and cons as per patch 4.1.4. With the current class meta consistently changing from the release of new essences and updates, I needed a way to evenly compare these unique classes fairly, so I decided to rate them based on a 4-key PvP category system, each with scores of 10.
Aerodynamic.
Speed, survivability, utility, and damage. And at the end of the showcase, you can find my complete class breakdown chart. So, starting with speed. For the Barbarian, I give them a 6. Based upon personal builds I've encountered, the class is speedy when necessary, but not quite as fast as classes such as the Wizard or the Demon Hunter, but overall is a very sturdy class. That's why I give them a survivability of a 7, while being one of only 2 classes with the capabilities of dispelling enemy buffs. I give the Barbarian's team utility a score of a 6, and its consistency of damage a 7. For not every build is going to incorporate the spark test. Overall, the Barbarian is in a great standing with an even spread among all the other classes. It's still a great tank for holding and pushing the idols, but falls a little behind more with survivability tank classes such as the BK or the Bear Druid. So in total, I give the Barbarian a combined score of 26. And quickly, I want to give a big shout out to Envy and Juggernaut for helping me connect and get in contact with some of these EU players. Much appreciated, guys.
Snakes are vile.
For all the longtime Blood Knight fans out there, your time has finally come once again. The sun has finally set, and it's the monster's time to shine. As Abomination builds have drastically increased, thanks to the combination of these two recently added essences, the Chest of the Skin Upon Steel, Transfusion now converts all self-healing into a growing Absorb Shield, preventing all knockback effects, and paired with the Shoulders of the Anchored Agony, Abomination no longer consumes anger and instead consumes your life, while also providing additional self-healing.
Sweaty.
This combination creates a massive regenerative shield for the BK, capable of withstanding and even benefiting from fighting multiple enemies at once. The catch is, for the Blood Knight to maintain this massive regenerative shield, a consistent flow of higher damage output is needed that is greater than the incoming damage received. Otherwise, the Abomination will eat through its own transfusion shield, so many BKs have turned to utilizing the power of damage over time abilities and gems, while equipped with a 4-set Grace, essentially stacking as many dots as possible.
Norman.
For every 5 ticks of damage, the Grace set will deal additional damage, extending and growing the transfusion shield. During my time as a BK, I noticed a greater deal of success when I heavily stacked armor with either a full stack of potency or resistance. Definitely helped mitigate the incoming damage, which overall helps sustain transfusion. Additional ways of helping sustain the transfusion shield, besides just the basic skills of the essences like Shroud of Night with the evasion, or the Whirling Strike with the counter essence, stacking what I like to call terror essences with a 4-set of the Abomination,
RDK,
where all damage over time effects are reduced by 20%, stacking to a total of 80% damage over time reduction. Toss in a couple of the Whirling Strike stacks for an additional range, you'll find it much easier to sustain transfusion shield. So the moral of this story is, find a way to consistently build and sustain your transfusion shield, but be wary of classes like Crusaders, Demon Hunters, Druid Wolves that are very capable of dealing high burst damage while also being able to evade or immune the BK's incoming damage. This is the thing about Showcase, like you want to try to like do them during classes like this have the greatest chance to instantly pop your transfusion shield, as classes like Necromancers or Barbarians, equipped with the Dispel build, are able to remove the transfusion buff. My best advice to counter these giant red monsters is to maintain your distance, avoid feeding into their shield, and either wait or break through the transfusion cycle. Because at the end of each transfusion cycle, the current shield dissipates, leaving a 3 to 4 second window before the next transfusion can be applied, and even if reactivated, the new shield is small and fragile.
Rock.
So this is the make or break moment for all Abomination builds, as the BK must quickly find a target to inflict damage or risk breaking a fresh transfusion cycle, leaving them defenseless for 15 to 20 seconds.
9 loading 9 says.
So, in the class comparison and rating the Blood Knight overall, for speed, I give them an 8, for overall survivability, an 8, team utility, a 5, and for damage, I give them an 8, giving the Blood Knight a total score of 29 points.
It takes a long time to make showcases. So I hate whenever like I start working on showcases and like that,
Very.
From soldier to savior, our beloved satyrs are strong and slower than ever. These human-sized bug zappers can quickly shift the tides of battle with their incredible team support and massive damage potential, with build combinations ranging from solid sturdy bubble tank to instant killing glass cannons. As I can tell you, I definitely enjoyed my time as a crusader, as I found that the class scales extremely well with high amounts of potency and as much armor and pin as you can give it. The class overall has extreme damage capability and probably one of the best PvP baseline skills.
Streaming in PvP.
Yeah, TV.
Oh shit.
Conjuration of Light, providing you and your party debrief moments of breaking damage immunity. As well, time bubbles can drastically change the outcome of many battles. So my best advice for you all, when trying to counter most of these common Crusader builds.
No, I want to join. I'm 10k. Like we could probably match, maybe. But I'm
back out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's great, bro.
Third, try and force.
I'm only bronze 5 though. I just got into the
casting concentration away from nearby teammates.
Yep. And I just got back to. I was playing Crusader for the last few seasons.
And now for my class comparison,
because like you know I was
for the Crusader on their damage rating, I give them a 9, capable of being able to one-shot most of their enemies instantly. And through the use of Conjuration of Light, I give them a team utility score of an 8. While the class has high damage capabilities,
I got all the essences and stuff for all the
so I give the Crusader a speed rating of 3. And because the Crusader has such poor mobility,
things now I gotta get the sets like Balloon Guide, stuff like that. Like like.
So I give it a survival rating of 4.
Trying to modernize. Finally got rid of my Phoenix Ashes, even though it was rank 10 and 60 inlets or 110 inlets. But
power it down.
And now for the Demon Hunter, the class that
I put a rank 4,
insane damage, high mobility,
4-star rank 6 in.
While I do plan to discuss mostly on the more popular DH dash 5-star, I would like to give some acknowledgement to the potential power of the knockback shot from the new chest essence, the Unblemished Hide, where
so it's like I'm a little ways to go, but I figured Phoenix Ashes is like the must go over like a CP Bile or like a Frozen Heart, because like Satyrs do have, in a sense, and so do Demon Hunters, bonuses that they can have from skills or extra damage to
another chest and offhand combination of
shield targets.
Essences.
So there is still like a slightly a good reason to have that. Barbs with whirlwind on shield targets,
and another offhand of supply everlasting.
As far as like a DH with the Frozen Heart, that still could be good. But Phoenix Ashes with that what 280 second cooldown, yeah, that's not
with passive
explosive
damage capable
and sometimes it don't always go off when you have
simply by
cheat death
catapulting
and like the other
themselves
stuff. So
headfirst into the enemy.
it doesn't really seem like it's a viable.
No regard of being captured, as escape cooldown instantly
just even have it
recharges
just
from
for
any
res,
incoming
and then
damage.
the Oxygen.
The class indeed has it all. Notice many of the
and at least rolling consequence will add that
to the Demon Hunter, as
like,
this primarily has a lot to do
skill
with
damage
the
and
making
stuff like that
of the
that you
showcase
lose
occurring
from
at the same
the
time as
Rezo
the
loss.
cross-server Battle of Realms tournament.
If that
because
makes
I
sense,
originally
correct?
intended to give each class its own
Like,
allotted
it would
time
help
in the
better.
showcase, but found finding recognizable PvP names from top PvP players across the globe.
Because you're getting
for each of the
percent-based
class
damage
would be
on your
extremely
skills
difficult.
and stuff, so that offsets the rezo of
It would
like
exclude
instead of
many of the
having,
fan favorite
what did I have,
PvP players.
700%,
So I do apologize for
like
some
on the
class
dot
sections being
for
shorter than others, but I am extremely grateful to the players
like
that allowed me to
damage
showcase their
increase.
builds. Without you all,
Whereas
I would
if
not be
I
able
would
to
have
make
put
this unique
like
style of content or get a chance to meet
the
some of the
rolling
greatest players
consequence
from across the globe. So
the
again,
5-star
thank
rolling
you all so much,
consequence,
and let's get
I
back
would
to
get what the crit damage
Since I'm
and like
currently
the burn.
playing DH, I found the class
But I
stats
would,
extremely well with high amounts
you know what I
of
mean? But
resistance
like the
and
Colossal would increase like some of the other stuff. So if I change classes, like Demon Hunter, it would be a lot better per se, because Demon Hunters already
Consider
get like a
stacking carrot
chance
essences
to
for
have
escape,
like high
as each
crit.
stack adds an additional shield for each
No, I was
dash,
just-
while other
just
honorable
thinking, and I
mentions to
figured
keep an
you-
eye
you know,
out
you
for,
play all
like Daring
classes, so
Swings
I
cooldown
come-
reduced
I
per
started
yard
going, and I
traveled.
figured, I'll see what Krog has to say about the Phoenix Ashes, and let his audience know about what they feel about the Trial of the Hordes gem. Which arguably it isn't even good there no more, because you have so much other shit to kill stuff faster. Other gems to kill stuff faster.
Yeah, I mean, your resonance isn't going to help you in the long haul of it. You're really going to need to more or less just do like...
Blackudis says. Tut.
Sorry, man.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was already stream.
Okay.
But no, I'd say like your... So what did you end up replacing it with?
Colossal Engine. I took out the
Colossal is like further
Phoenix
backward.
Ashes.
But also Colossal is like you can also auxiliate that gem for really good success for a long time. And so like if you don't want to like basically you can like basically run your Phoenix Ash that you got it like higher ranked up, right?
Yeah.
And then just auxiliate your Colossal until you get it higher ranked to where it's like actually doing more benefits for you.
Well, I mean, it is rank 6. I mean, I could rank it up higher with
Is the Phoenix Ash like is it like if you unawaken in that, is that gonna be a lot more is that a lot more power? A lot more power rating and things like that?
Man, well, shit, it's rank 10 with 110 of the inlet bonus, you know, so like it is technically a lot stronger than my rank 6 that I'm
the Colossal though is like again, I am using a main one now in my like my portion of it, but yet before I used an auxiliary until I was like almost like 7 or 8.
But see, here's the thing: like as a tank, as a crusader, oh yeah, the benefits of having the inlets with like
just the Ox is fine. It seems like the Ox gives you almost everything that you want, except for like all of the extra like either like the immunity. Again, when do you get the? Is like 6 or 7 that you get like the immunity to CC.
7 is, and that would be
that's
a good
it. Like
time
it's not
for,
worth it until like then. So just Ox it and use your power right now.
Well, see, here's the thing though. Like I'm seeing like a fair amount of success with
yeah, you will have success with it. What I'm saying is like your combat rating should increase, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, don't. Oh yeah, like I could go in and
like,
do
what
like
your combat rating right at the moment, but you want to get your combat. That's what I've actually done too. Where it's like, I just like I spent a whole bunch and I got my secondaries up really good, and then my combat rating is what's holding me back actually right now.
Really? Because see, well, you're 11K though, right? You're 11K.
I'm 11K, but I'm only fighting like other bigger boys, and that's where like even like I just put us up to 12K AP, right? 12K armor. That's crazy.
Oh shit! I'm only fucking
but I'm telling you right now, players that have literally like very little armor, if they have higher combat rating, they're outweighing it.
See, I chose to go aquas because
that's fine. But that's again, if you don't have, it almost says like even the secondary stats do have a limit. They help drastically, but like they are maybe the second combat rating, maybe the second by the secondary stats in my mind.
Well, and see, the way I look at combat rating is I've already got like, you know, like high up on the how do you say, like the clearing aspect of like my challenge.
It's the current Paragon level. Like the higher combat rating you have, the less damage you take from all the other enemies.
Even players?
Yes.
Oh,
because the more players' combat rating is, the more damage reduction you have compared to them. Like read the combat rating now compared to like what it used to be.
So it changed like in this recent meta then, huh?
It changed within like that 2 years.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. Well, not the current mana, but okay. Well, see, but that's 10%, right? That's it's a 10% type thing.
And again, that's a big percentage.
Oh yeah, in PvP. Oh, but just in general, it's a huge percent, correct? But it's like, see, the way I was thinking was like, okay, as far as like all these alternative or like these alternating things, like you have like Haunt Coil or like, I mean, and believe me, I would have rather put a Haunt Coil in there, or like let's say a Leviathan's Tomb, but I only have 7 copies of that, and like my highest is like rank 3 or something like that, and it's like, the game was not kind to me. Meanwhile, I gave my ex-girlfriend 4 or 5 stars that were bound. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then she got the Hellbound fragment, or the new gem. She got that. She put 1 crest in, and she got a 5-star.
Whenever you say right here for it, if you don't have a Haunt Coil so like Colossal Engine, Haunt Coil, Spiteful of Blood, Frozen Heart are some, and Maw, and like they are one of the best auxiliated gems.
Blagudis says.
Oh, I love my rank 10
so we can hear you clear.
Because like if I go into like, oh bro, if I go into like a challenge rift, and when I'm playing Crusader, like I really let them hit me a couple times so I get down there, so that way I get that 28%. I remember back in the day when it was only players.
If you would auxiliate just a 1 Haunt Coil, just auxiliating it, right? Put your Phoenix Ash back in, put that Haunt Coil back on, and then just stay in defensive stance. That is 20% damage reduction for every player that's hitting you.
I didn't know it was like
read the Haunt Coil. Read the Haunt Coil's defensive stance.
I thought you had, yes, but I thought you had to like switch stances for that to activate.
No,
I thought, like,
that is whatever stance you're in.
I thought you just had.
No, that's what makes the Haunt Coil that powerful. It is a stance changer of that portion of it.
Okay. Oh, well, thanks for clearing that up for me, Krog. Because, like, I mean, I would notice, like, just with the Auxt, my survivability.
It's drastically better. Oh my God! Before I got mine to rank 10, I almost was still auxiliating a Haunt Coil. It is so good. It is like Haunt Coil is by far the best auxiliated gem in the game, in my opinion.
Oh, I don't agree. I mean, I don't disagree with that one bit.
No, again, the streams they're gonna like all. Some people have made differences on that portion of it, so then they will. But
they're kind of silly for that.
But no, they don't. I don't know if they have it. Nobody's disagreed, but.
Right. I mean, it's debatable, but it's like
no, it's just so good because look at what the offensive, like literally look at what a rank 1 gives you if you are in an offensive stance. Look at it in a defensive stance. That is baseline.
Yeah, that's a huge baseline compared to like when you look at other gyms. Like
and then but again at max rank though, that thing's mean as fuck.
Oh, what is it, like 40?
So here you go. Whenever you do damage, you have a 10% chance to haunt the enemies for 6 seconds. Haunting an enemy, basically, it's like as long as you dot the enemy, you're gonna haunt the enemy. And so basically, here's the rest of mine. I did it.
Oh, and hey, does potency affects that? And what's it? Baron's Feast, the one that increases
the duration.
Yes. Would that be a good set to run with that?
I mean, granted, like the haunt coil itself, like it's fine for it, but also like you don't even have to like extra like buff into it. It is just a good buffer because like it's a dot. It's like Seeping Bile. You know how easy Seeping Bile? It's a 4% chance to proc, right?
Yeah.
How often does Seeping Bile proc?
If you have accuracy and evasion, quite a bit.
Exactly. I mean, it's like it will proc it eventually, right? And so that's the thing is like whenever you get the dot on them, it's the same way as the haunt coil dot, and then all of either your defensive or offensive stances work.
What do you think about? Okay, because I got Starfire Shard, but here's one thing: everybody has like such fast movement now. I feel like it's just like when it.
I took mine off.
Yeah, I have a feeling like
it's extremely powerful to hurt somebody. Now, if you got a Maw and like a Starfire, it's a really good combination. It's a sandwich. Basically, it holds them still, and then it will like wrap them and trap them. Then
I did that when I ran what was it? Eyeless Watch with the sentries, and you run 2 traps. So like basically, you pull them into the trap, and like when it leashes them in, it knocks them up, it hits them down. Like the chakrams keep them in it. Like the Electrum Luna. Oh, it was one of my favorite builds ever, man.
Starfire does hit really, really hard. I mean, if you look at like the gym, like the damage on like the target dummy, it's gonna do like 5 million damage itself.
Damn.
But also it's like again, if you don't hit it, then you don't get it. So it's like
right. It's kind of a double-edged sword that like if like you know.
Like, but the thing is like the haunt coil is like always gonna be on you that way.
Oh man, you know what? I'm glad I stopped in here because I put what was it? Let me see what I put over my Starfire Shard. I put my what was it? My Hellbound. Oh, I don't have Ox for some reason. See, I like Starfire Shard though. Like when I'm doing challenge dungeons to like
loading 9
up mobs, and
haunt
then
like
is the best single gem like, pull them all together.
Yeah, auxiliary. No, that's what we talked about loading.
Okay.
Sorry, no, loading was like, he's like, but the haunt coil is like the best auxiliary gym. I was like, no, that's what we were talking about earlier. Loading just came back.
But see, that's the thing. Like, you play a lot of classes. You got a lot of like the gems and like you like a lot of trial and stuff like that. So it's like you know, whereas we got whales in our clan, but they might play a couple classes, but they like you know what I mean. Like they got the money to do it, but like it's kind of like.
Did they? I'm gonna like shit. I had to always compete with Cam and some, and them. They were like they get the newest gym no matter what, and they just test it even if they don't wear it.
Yep. Because they can always pull the power out. You can always just extract the power.
Well, hell, they don't extract the power. They just fucking run with like whatever, something different.
No, but like I mean, that's like on my character. A lot of players might not know like. With the like you know when you add the gem power, like once you get your gem to a certain degree, like you can like pull that power out and use that.
Oh yeah, extracting power, yeah. But no, for like Cam and those other guys though, I mean like to get to 12 to 13k resonance, that's 47 total rank 10 gems.
47 total rank 10, and that's in your wings.
That's total total rank 10 gems.
Yep, that's in everything. Rank 10 in everything.
Well, literally, that's like how many slots there are. Like that's like I guess with like the 20 like maxed out and like your secondaries for the other ones for it. Even like you actually that's because you want the bonuses, right? And so.
Well, those would be nice. Like
no, those are in it with it too. You can still like you have to like all of your internal wings are all 10s.
Like every single gem that you got, yep. I get it, and that's just wild to think about that because like, ooh,
yeah, hell, I just hit 11, and that was like honestly going from 10 to 11 was a crazy trick.
Oh, and I bet it was just like thinking like when you're thinking like, probably like $800 at a time.
No,
like,
I'm looking at like I like set aside like 5 to 6K.
No, I'm saying like every time like you swipe, like if you want to have.
Well,
like,
I go to the $200 of the Blizzard package, or what I've really been doing recently is I've been going to I've been going to what is it called? GameStop, and then I have a Game Pass there, and then if you buy the gift cards for Battle.net, basically I buy $200 of like gift cards, and then I basically get them for $190. I'm sorry, $109. Oh yeah, $109. I got $10 off, and so every time with that one for it, I mean, like, granted, you buy 9 packs of those. I mean, granted, you're getting $90 in rebate back.
Loading 9 says
that you can spend on
other
like
shit. You're the only person that knows that,
right? Like basically, like then you can buy like another pack of this,
or just buy more fucking gift cards.
Or buy more gift cards. You know what? Damn, dude. You know what? Hey, it's the little things in life.
But then also apparently like there's this like Google Play that you can do too. That like basically you spend like $100, you get like 8. Like you basically like what $100 gift. Like you try to spend $100. You only spend them like 85 or whatever if like you have enough like Google Passes or Pays or whatever for it.
Yeah, when it's ranked up, like you got like gold or diamond. I mean, at
now
that point you're probably like.
I would also want to see. Again, I have an iPhone, so I've never used really that much of the Google Pass. I was wondering if like
every 100 is $10 back.
Yeah, every 100 is $10 back in the Google Play. If you use that and use your like Google Play Pass and then bought the gift cards with the Battle like or the GameStop Pass, you should be able to like get it for like $70 or so technically.
Interesting. You know what? It's helpful to know that. Thanks, Krog. I appreciate that.
But again, GameStop is also going to probably eventually like go out of business. So go to your local GameStop and definitely jump onto that wagon now.
Oh man, I wish I could, but I'm kind of
There's a GameStop everywhere. It's like a fucking Blockbuster.
Oh, the old Blockbuster. Oh,
yeah, exactly. There's
one left. There's one left that's in their hometown.
Yeah.
People keep it going.
GameStop has 5 years left in them.
You think that long? This chat says GameStop's got 5 years left, and I was like, damn, that's a long for them. You think?
That's actually a long.
That's longer than I expect.
Especially in the digital era. Are you kidding me?
But also, again, think about it. Like most of the other games, like again, like old, like vintage games are much more a thing nowadays.
Oh yeah, and they're making.
But things like you can't play them on like now anything else. Like they don't remaster them, right? So that's the only thing that GameStop actually has over like what Best Buy didn't.
What's that?
They have the like the thing is like you have to play them on a physical console.
Oh, you know what? There were some games.
But like Best Buy does not have that. Like, oh, they're all movies, so like everything played on like a VHS, right, or a DVD.
Right.
And so there was like eventually like that like they ended their like lifespan like way quicker.
Yeah, it's like making the cast iron pan in the 50s, or like the Craftsman tools in the 20s. Like you bought one with a lifetime guarantee. Oh shit, we just.
Yeah, Whirlpool almost made themselves bankrupt from that.
Yeah, so did Maytag. Yeah, Whirlpool. Yes. With the washing machine.
I can actually play
like
any older system games on it.
And it's like, holy shit, they need one repair in 50 years, and it's like.
But that doesn't make them any money. That's why, like, even iPhones and shit, like they will like they go bad.
Yeah, for a reason, like, or like you buy something and in like 3 years it just burns out, like, or like a laptop, like you buy it 2 years later and like there's no,
or they don't have any more support for it or anything else. Yeah.
Yep, you can't really get into any of your or like with anything Microsoft, you cannot get into like your BIOS is easy, or like your like, remember when you do your run, your like C dot front stroke or back stroke, run this, like, and you could access pretty much like anything. Like there's no like run command anymore either.
Well, there wasn't ever actually a run command initially for it. Like Microsoft has always been like a closed system.
Right, but you get what I'm saying though. They've taken a lot of these like user like user quality of life functionality things, and like made them to where like, oh well, you just download this extension or this app kit or whatever the heck, and it's like, what? It's like, so you can't, I don't know, it's really, it's beyond me to a degree. That's why I stopped playing on computer, and I've noticed that a lot of games are porting over like
computer's still the best way to play now.
Oh, I know, like Total War has been one of my like favorite games of all time, and they started bringing like medieval and Rome and all this other stuff. But when you get into it, yeah, like but now you're stuck with auto resolving every conflict, and it's like, otherwise the game will crash, and it's like, what? Because like these can't handle having like 10 or 20,000 units, or like if you crank it up to like large or super large armies where like, you know, like a stack will have like 400 units or like, you know what I mean? Like literally Olden, like you'll have to run stuff on like where like armies have like 16 like things in a formation, and it's like, so then your formations are screwed. And it's like, well, and people are like, oh, I love this game, couldn't wait for it. Or what about the Age of Empires? And then it just ends up being this idle game. You know, and it's like, oh, fuck, well, I'm sorry about the language. It's like, geez, Rick. Oh, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, you're promised that it's going to be like a Age of Empires game like you played on, you know, 1, 2, or 3 or Civilization, and it's like, nope. Idle game. So I was hyped when Age of Empires came out, and then I got it, and it felt like every other idle game where you build a base and you're time gated, or you can speed it up with money. I'm like, oh, well, I should have saw that coming. Pay to win, you know? I remember back in the days, people thought, like 15 years ago, 15 years ago, somebody would have said pay to win. They said, absolutely not. Nowadays, you say pay to win. It's like, I won't play it unless it's pay to win.
Well, it's just like it's just gone that way for it, because one, like everybody like realized like the market of like trying to keep updates going for things. Because one, like, I mean, back in the day, you built the game, and like that game was like it meant to run its course and then be done.
Yeah, it was complete. Like it was finished. Like bugs were pretty much resolved, or they like.
Well, it's just how it was though too. It's like you didn't have it online.
Fortnite is the reason for pay to win now.
Your online was like sitting down in a LAN party and everybody's connecting to each other. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was your online gameplay. You know, or like chess by mail was like the OG, like pay to win, because you had, if you couldn't afford a stamp, you couldn't play. If you're out of time within the time it takes to like send it back and forth, and you know what I mean, like to make your move, or your mail got delayed, well, you're screwed. That was the chess by mail was the OG pay to win game. And it cost a stamp. You know what I mean? No, I mean that kind of makes sense, don't it?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, though. I bet your community's gonna love that. They're gonna be like, what's he talking about? Chess? What is this guy? 90 years old?
No, most of the community is actually around like 30 plus older. Because I mean, like, you think about it, like Diablo original.
90.
But like,
thinking I'm 90 over
but like, think about like Diablo. Like, again, the original one came out 1992 or 3.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think something like that. 92 or 93 or maybe 94. Like, it was probably one of the first like of these games was Diablo. StarCraft came out in, God, that was like 99. I think Diablo was the first one, to be honest.
Yep,
like
that was
Diablo, Warcraft, Orcs and Humans, then StarCraft. And I like playing StarCraft on N64, just like I like playing Diablo Hellfire on the console. Plus, you could play it with 2 players. You could have 2 consoles, and I mean, although it was very limited on the axe were very limited, and they should have done the others, just like how they had Beyond the Dark Portal, and I think it was Beyond the Dark Portal, but only it was limited. So like, you could only play as like a few missions on the humans and a few on the orc, if I believe right.
I play StarCraft a lot.
Oh, original StarCraft, man. It's still huge, man. Like that's the one game, like Korea, Vietnam, some of those places, they still have a hardcore loyal like StarCraft tournaments where like tens of thousands of people will like tune in like a stadium to watch these people play it. Like that's how perfect the game is. Like it's still that good. That people like, it's like Warcraft 3 and Grubby. Like Grubby still plays, but there's this guy Tyler something, Tyler 2 or Tyler something, and it's fuzzy because the guy thinks he's good or whatever at the game, but it's like, bro, like back in the day, like a level 20 would kill you. Like you're not good, but it's funny because like he's good at other games. He's just not. He thinks he's good at this game, but Grubby beat him with like one hand, and it was his like weak hand. It was his. I think he said it was his right hand or something like that, or his left. He played with this, and then he's like, no, condition is you can only use like 2 fingers or 1 finger, and he's like, that's fine. So Grubby was like still getting like 700 APM with like 1 finger, you know, and only 1 finger on his left hand. Like it was so dumb, but that's what happens when you're talking about like a global champions of 4K, like the best player in the history of the game. Like his muscle memory, you're never gonna. It's like let's say like Snake the Vial, like in this game, like the guy's just so good at pretty much like everything, like his timing, his coordination, whatever. Like there's just some guys that are just so good that no matter how good you are, they're just still better, and the respect's got to be paid to that, regardless of their attitude or anything else like that. You know what I mean? Or like let's say Putt. Never met him in real life, but I can always tell when like, you know, something ain't right, because it's like, but there was what was it? There was a build Wizards had not too long ago, and
Joey 6607 says,
showed me,
I am Crog. I want free donations for Cloud.
But well, it had something to do with Black Hole and Meteor, and something where he could get a buff. I think it was the new Legendary Paragon where it like increases your channeling speed, so he could hit like 10 meteors a second or something like that. And it's like, what? And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, I'm getting like tons of meteors and it's totally broken. And he says, and nobody's playing it, and everybody's saying Wizard's bad, but he says people just don't like. They hear like some streamer or something YouTuber say, this is what you do, or this is the way. It's like, no, they don't know anything. Like,
I don't know about you, Joey. I don't ask for any donations. I don't want any of that portion of it. I just do my own shit. I enjoy people to watch. That's wild.
Hi, Shaggy. Are you here, Shaggy?
Shaggy ain't been here for a while.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I was changing the tire of the mystery machine.
Ruggy.
Like zoinks. Oh my god, Scoob, like zoinks. The mystery machine's broken down. This is a bad part of town, guys. Scooby, would you change that tire for a Scooby snack? No. No, you run, Ruby. You see, that's the funny part about, like, nobody questioned, like, that's how you knew Scooby-Doo was supernatural. Like, something was going on here, because, like, you have a talking dog and nobody questions it.
But yeah, we're not going to allow any of these monsters to run around here for free.
Yeah, but the talking dog...
Joey 6607 says, at least someone still loves you.
Cheesy.
That's not good, Joey.
Yeah.
Joey 6607 says, hope you didn't lie about your kid, bro, cause if so that's FKED up, if not it's all good.
What do you mean fucked up?
Says,
about my kid?
Shaggy can hear Scooby talk.
What do you mean about my kid?
9 says, the others hear him as a regular dog.
You talking about my heart? The one that my one daughter that is literally like having heart surgery in like a month and a half.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, dude.
You talking shit like that, Joe?
Callie!
Against all odds, I just beat 2CB's team.
Really?
Damn, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Krog. I didn't know that.
California.
I'm cooking tonight. And I only got 2 kills, but I got 15 assists and only 2 deaths.
For donations.
Not a single one loading.
Maybe 3 deaths. I can't remember.
I'm fucking wild.
Most kills stolen, Cali.
Yeah, right. The kills that I got were 1-on-1, bitch. Juicy did kill me though. He shot me with his tornadoes.
No, but with those assists though, I'm saying most kills stolen by Cali.
No, most kills gotten stolen from me because I had 15 assists.
6607 says.
Most kills
just
are
making
by
sure,
homicide. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he still plays?
Oh, he got kicked off of they got kicked off of
Joey
the
6607 says.
Nice. They wanted to
lots
tell
of liars
that
out
they
there.
wanted to have lower reso.
Joey 6607 says.
Mock Tower Wars.
No, I don't ask for a free sub. I don't want a sub. I would like a follow. That's all I care for. I don't give a shit about the subs. I spend all my money on myself for that one for it. I don't dare anybody to spend money here.
Uh-oh. This one might not. Oh, fuck. Now I'm against anal. This may not be so good. I gotta switch channels.
Uh-oh.
9 loading 9 says.
This might be when my cooking time is over.
9 loading 9
cooking
says.
ICU tonight, which kind of feels nice because fucking Nebula. You know?
You said you're cooking ice cream tonight? That's cool.
No, I said ICU.
Oh, I see you too.
Yeah, I see you too. Yeah. Shaggy's back. Ruh-roh. Shaggy.
I was taking a shit.
What are you up to tonight, dog? I ain't seen you in a hot minute. Chillin'. Oh, I got something to tell you about in a minute here, man. When we go, if we want to, after a little bit, like, or right now, we can go to a direct call. Like, would you want to do that? I got to talk to you for a minute. Like, we can come back, but not bad. I mean, all right, I'll see you in like 2 seconds, all right?
Okay.
All right, thanks, brother.
Yeah.
See you, crowd.
Hey, man. It's 2 months now. I think what is it? October 12th is you gotta go into that? Yeah, no. We go to BlizzCon, then like we gotta deal with all that. Fuck, I'm gonna think about that. Yeah, we'll be gone for multiple weeks during that time.
Nine loading 9 says. You don't think about that now.
I'm trying not to.
Loading 9 says. Have your last fun at BlizzCon Tijan, it's stress time.
Oh, she's lit. Oh, she's so lit.
stuff. You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible. It's not probable. You're irresponsible. Too many obstacles. You gotta stop it, though. You gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move. I'm gonna make it soon, and I'll do it 'cause it's what I wanna fucking do. 'Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They blocking your vision, but no, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction. 'Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just fake it. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more. Speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. Then maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
No, they lost us. Oh my god.
Loading 9 says, you should have been on that side. Joey 6607 says, another loss for you, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you got me all fucked up, Joe. Like, honestly, in that case, then I don't even feel like I should be playing this game. I should be thinking about what my kid should be fucking doing right now. So, alright. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. We will catch you all in the next one.
Oh, Father Mucker says, later, man.